We are live. I hope. Hello, Foxy, AJD Luke Simp, King J Squeezy, Star. How's everyone doing today? Good morning. And I have good news, everybody. It turns out that the this long cutscene for the Archon quest actually has checkpoints. So when I loaded the game back up, it took me to right at the moment when Fremine walked in, which is only slightly before where I had to quit. Sprix, I did the Archon quest so I could watch it. Oh my god, thank you. I imagine you meant so, not song. I mean, if you broke out in song over the Archon quest, then like, well, you know, that's just how it be some days. But you know, morning, Sprix. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing just fine. Tired and very low energy. I went to bed at a good time last night, but like my quality of sleep was so bad for some reason. Also, my kitten slept with me last night, which was nice. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, hey Neon, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? It is the best quest in the game. I've heard high praises so far. I'm depressed. Oh no, Star, what's got you depressed? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hold on. Well, before anything, let's go ahead and get into this. I'm sorry that you're feeling depressed, though. Hopefully the stream helps cheer you up a little bit. My quality of sleep is bad, too, because I stay up and watch your stream. Oh, oops. Wait, wouldn't that mean that the quantity of your sleep is bad, not the quality? The quality's probably fine. But you're not sleeping enough because you're staying up too late. I think. I'm overthinking this. Alright, let's go ahead and catch back up to where we were. I believe it should be like, we were only like one line ahead. So basically, Fremine showed up. The Archon has been sentenced to death. And, yeah, that's basically where we're at right now.
Is the trial still going?
No.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Because I woke up at 12 at night, and my new phone ringing with my friends. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Also, currently it's 10:30 p.m. at my place. Ah, gotcha. So let's get into this then. Let's not waste any time. With some help of the other Fatui, Fremine brings the stone tablet. Okay, so this is where we left off at.
That the first prophecy slate?
Yes.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I guess so.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Oh no.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Oh no, not disappointment. I wouldn't want Arlecchino disappointed at me either. That'd break my heart. Anyway, don't worry. We haven't resolved it yet, technically.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Alright, let's get some lore. So, yeah, it says, like, we have to execute the Hydro Archon. Well, according to this whole thing, she's not the Hydro Archon, so she's fine. And B, just don't do it.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Sure. Happy New Year. I think you're a little early on that. Welcome to the stream, Aiko. How's it going?
So what do you see?
I'm good. Currently in love with Fremine. I like Fremine, and I think we get a free one soon, so that'll be fun for the free-to-play account. Yo, this looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Who is the Hydro Archon then? Okay, this is taking a twist.
Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
So basically, we have to hunt down and kill the Hydro Archon. This seems like the good plan. I like Fremine's adorable saying. Merry Christmas. I guess, Happy Thanksgiving.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. I'm do our best to help you remember.
Yeah, okay, I remember this. I remember the other three. Oh, hold on. Do I actually have to put these together myself? Alright. Select and check the descriptions of the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates contents in the incident record, the interview notebook, and you can verify said content. Right. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu will rise. When you have finished verifying all stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy, well, shall be revealed. Oh, okay. Happy Easter, happy birthday. It's not my birthday.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power.
What's it, like an
and then
easy
the
holiday?
units turn into humans.
I mean, tomorrow's not a holiday, but it's, you know, it wouldn't say happy for it. It's just Remembrance Day, so that's something, I guess.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Well, we've already seen that happen. That's what the Primordial Sea does. Why did Sprix just turn into a Batman? I mean, why not? Because it's not my birthday.
The second stone slate
Okay.
shows Celestia floating in the sky,
Mhm.
and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yeah, because they're probably repenting. It's like, I made Oceanids into people, and Celestia's all like, you did what?
This must be the point when the Hydra Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing?
Probably. Happy Animo Boy Day? That's not a real holiday. You made that up.
The third slate shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Yeah.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydra Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe
Right.
that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Yep. Good thing we showed up when we did. That would have been really awkward. Okay, so do I just, like, pick them? It seems to show the former Hydra... Okay, verify truth. Oh, okay, I have to make, like, connections? Okay. Huh. Death sentence after the court proved... Okay, so I have to connect each one of these. Okay, well, one of these I can do pretty easily, because this one's just child. Really?
Sound quite
Oh, I thought it was because he said, oh, didn't we see someone do that before already? And we're like, well, yeah, child did that. He sunk into the ocean. Happy... No, Aiko, you stop that right now. You stop that right now. Do you think that Skirk will be playable? Probably. But maybe not. Okay, I'm not sure what it wants me to do. Real events related to the prophecies. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe... Hold on, no. Alright, the evidence verifies, so she turned people into Oceanids. Lorenzo can be dissolved in the Primordial Sea. Judged him as guilty. The entrance from Primordial Sea. Navia fell into the water containing Primordial Seawater. Hydra Archon guilty to be punished by... Okay, so in that case, let's go with this.
We know from the case
Yeah.
of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Interesting. Okay, we picked... Alright, we're figuring it out. Because I really like her, but I don't want to save for someone who won't even be playable. I mean, to be fair, the, we have... I think it's Neon saving for, El Capitano, and there's no sign that El Capitano's ever going to be playable, so, you know. She's like Dainsliff, we really don't know. I think Dainsliff was confirmed a long time ago, though. Like, if you go on the wiki, it marks him as eventually playable, so I think they said that he was going to be. At one point. I mean, that was a long time ago, so they could change their mind, but... Okay, alright, so then there's that Celestia's all like, you must die. Okay, that's probably the death sentence.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The
Oh.
true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. So the order is a little wonky, but alright. And then this one is definitely her falling into the sea.
It's not as simple as
I
falling
believe.
into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
It was basically the same thing. And then finally, Farina being all by herself. This is the oddball one. This is the one where I'm not sure. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but you needn't give up hope. The entrance to Primordial Sea. Okay, is it either Child's Conviction or Tea Time, I think? Yeah, okay, it's Tea Time. No, oh, what? How does this pertain to Nervalet?
The prophecy
Okay,
from the
explain.
stone slates found its way into society.
Okay.
But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropede was nearly flooded with primordial
Oh, is that what it's trying to say?
seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get at. I'm hoping Columbina is playable
They'll dissolve into
for the
primordial
Nath and
sea,
Harbinger,
but
maybe?
won't see
Hey, Arlecchino, also, welcome to the stream.
Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Yes.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court.
Like it's
shocking
very-
everyone present.
Hydro Archon. Hey, Emmett, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man?
It was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Mm-hmm.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Basalt in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
I wonder if the other people had to go through that.
You'll see at the Fortress of Meropede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Right.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Hey, Foxy, welcome back. After a day of having my chair, I've decided I like it more. Excellent. You gotta work it in, right? You gotta make your groove. I did 300 plus runs and I got nothing. 3M, I got effing nothing. Nothing but something, no trading value. What do you talk? Runs of what? Like, runs to the bathroom? Like, what do you mean? Anyways, good. Glad to hear it. You mean like artifact runs? Spriggs Furina's demo is funny. I believe we've seen the demo. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, we solved the lore. So let's get more lore. So we're just gonna decide we don't execute Furina, right? Like that just sounds like awful. Why would we do that? Like, well, the thing said we have to kill her, so it's like, well, I guess we don't have a choice. Excuse you. You got something though, and you got tired. No legendaries, no nothing.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it.
Yeah. No, there's this one game, and each game is like 2 minutes. Oh, okay.
But
What's the game?
we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm here for, Paimon. I'm here for the shocking revelations. Lay it on me. The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah, Linny, you're oceanid.
We're not real humans.
Yo, isn't that kind of wild? Think about that for a second. Linny is an oceanid. That would make Linny an oceanid with a pyro, with a pyro vision. Isn't that wild? Dungeon Quest. That sounds familiar, actually. I think I know that game. I think I played it. This was the part when Child drop kicked a random guy. Good time. Yeah, I know, we watched that demo. The demo where it's just like a moment where like I had to pause multiple times because I was just watching all the characters just beat up random people in the streets, and I'm like, I don't even get it. It's on Roblox. Oh. It's such a generic name. I'm sure I played a game actually called Dungeon Quest. As I switched Baiju, second sets to 2-piece Fire Paradise and the Scar Weapon Deepwood. Nice. Is it working? And spoiler warning, Furina wears a hat. Oh my god. Real fake spoilers. I love it. We only do real fake spoilers. For example, Linny is a magician.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon with a found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how,
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
I hate the way they say Oceanids, because it's like, I know Oceanid, sure, but like, come on, just say Oceanid. It rolls off the tongue better, please.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of the Fontanians from Oceanids.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
It's like, hey, Celestia, I made humans out of water. You did what? Pew, 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 and then they incurred the wrath, etc., etc. That's the lore.
Explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Okay.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Now, considering that, like, you have family lineages, right? Like, you're not immortal water beings. Like, you live like regular humans and, like, have children and stuff. So I'm like... And then there's those who are like, like, a Fontanian, goes over to another country and, like, hooks up with, like, one of the people from their country. How does that calculate into this shit? Is this the Archon quest? It is the Archon quest. This is the newest one.
After many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
What have I done? Okay, I just gave a dog a bottle of wine in Genshin. What have I done? You have performed a French. The third slate, I'm still convinced that should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Unless it's supposed to be, that's the Hydra Archon, and then the fourth slate is, Furina. Yeah, I'm gonna just go buy Spriggs. Okay, you don't want to spoil yourself? That's no worries, man. Take care, Emmett. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. I mean, if you come back in, like, maybe an hour and a half, the Archon quest will be done. We're near the end of it, so... keep that in mind. But yeah, no worries, man. Take care, dude. The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
2 more runs, I hope I get something. Best of luck, man.
Did Paimon get all that right?
I think so.
You've made
He would have been
some
better if he had a mustache.
I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
I mean, how do you know that's the truth? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Also, Paimon, you would have been more correct if you were wearing your mustache and glasses. However, I understand.
However,
You did pretty good.
you were able to decode all the information on the slates. They've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Hydro magic.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Right.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Right. Okay, cool. Alright, lure me up, buddy. Yeah.
Well, did you get it?
Paimon, patience.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for
A
you.
brief summary from Nervalet. This is not going to be brief.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Right.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay. Cool. That's interesting.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
You know, it's funny, actually, because we've met many Oceanids that can just take a human form and just do stuff, right? So that's kind of interesting. My desk is gonna arrive in an hour. I can't wait to build it. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm doing something long, but I'll be back. Hey, don't worry, Deluxem. Do you gotta do? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh, okay.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh god, so the Fontanians are mimics. Oh god. What does it make Arlecchino? A gay Fontaine. What? What does it make Arlecchino? I guess, wait. Arlecchino is a Oceanid that lives in Snezhnaya that has a pyro vision and or a pyro delusion, and that's kind of wild, actually. What the hell? This is complicated.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
So yeah, basically, all the people who have been killed by the primordial water, they're still alive, they're just Oceanids. So that means the Blues Brothers are still alive. I have 500 meshing gears from Fontaine enemies. That's the most I have out of any item. That's concerning.
Of course,
Uh-oh, he's sad.
The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Oh, never mind.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Well, why is that bad, though?
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Well, no, not you in particular. You were probably a human being. Well, you were always a human being, but inside you're an Oceanid. Inside of you, there are two Oceanids. Wait. It's like that meme, inside of you there are two wolves, but in this case it's two Oceanids. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I solved it.
Much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Very out of control of you. I like it.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Not very dozy of you, but you know what? I'm on board.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Indeed. Now, granted, this is not all of Fontaine packed into this one theater, so we're going to have to put out some flyers or something, probably.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Alright, yeah, okay, I kind of figured that, but what is it supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Yeah, I can come get you. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to put this on hold for just a few minutes. I have to go help my mom get up the stairs, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the BRB screen. I'll try to make this quick. Hopefully we can get up here relatively quickly. Sorry about that. I am back. My mom is safely up the stairs and in her room. I'm gonna go check on her a little later. Anyway.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is...
What's the meaning?
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes. It refers to our present situation.
Oh, yeah, we are here.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We fell for it.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
We goofed. We goofed! Hey, Venti Boy, welcome to the stream.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this. I don't know.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
This is very dramatic.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Well, there's no timeline, but that being said, no. I don't think so. We can fight it.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Uh-oh, not more fallacy. Arlecchino watching this, just like, oh. This is what Arlecchino's like, I did it. I'm going to save Fontaine. I'm an Oceanid? What? Ah, shoot. Ruh-roh. Hakuna Matata, welcome to the stream. How's it going? My friend gifted me a welcome. Awesome.
About the fourth slate.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
To some extent.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As
Yeah.
for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Only once before.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Wait, is the actual problem going to be the scale? I bet it's the scale. C1 character made Risley DPS god. Oh, C1 Charlotte? Or is it C1 character? Wait. I have 2,400 Primo Gems because I'm saving till 4.3 Phase 2. Nice. Who's coming into 4.3 Phase 2? Like, or who do you think is coming? So, alright, just what is the true source of the catastrophe? Okay. The whale in the dream is my first instinct. It's not child. It's certainly not Arlecchino. Yeah.
It was both dream and
That was easy.
reality.
Raiden Shogun and Ito? Ah, gotcha.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that can only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
All I know is that Navia and Raiden are on the same phase. Ooh, that's spicy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Navia one. We're gonna be rolling for that.
The original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Is a whale. Is this... Hey, hold up. Actually, hold up. Is Hoyoverse trying to say something about whales destroying the world? Is this like... Hold up. What like horrible thing is like Hoyo trying to say about the whales of their game? Oh. Surprise! Just surprise whale, okay. Wasn't expecting that. And he's back. Oh my god, Tartaglia. It looks like Tartaglia was in that whale for a while. He's like, finally, he opened his mouth! Holy hell, this is sick. Tartaglia and Nervalet together at last. The dream team we've been waiting for. That was sick. Oh, he's probably not doing so good. Tartaggles! He did to use the bathroom. What? I stopped at the start of the fight with the whale. Dude, thank God I'm not a whale.
Just burst into the opera house. Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd actually wager that was the one that child saw too.
We've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh, so it's kind of like Irenaeus? Okay, so it's another Irenaeus-esque creature. Got it. Yeah, that whale is strong as hell. I don't know if a human can take how a human can take it. They probably don't. He was in there for about 45 months, as 1 day in normal world is 1 month in the abyss. Well, they didn't say it's the abyss. It's something else.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
God damn you whales, raising the sea level.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
How's that even more? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Okay, so it wants to eat all the Fontaines.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Oh yeah, no doubt. They don't even address WTF that place is. I'm guessing it's the... No, it is... Okay, that much I know. We know it's the Primordial Sea because that's where the whale's hunting ground is. That's where it hangs out. So we know it's the Primordial Sea. And we also know, because the way he described it, is that it's actually very similar to another creature that lived in Fontaine. It's very similar to Irenaeus. So it might be like from the same place as Irenaeus. Because they don't really say if Irenaeus is from the Abyss or if Irenaeus is from somewhere else. So maybe we'll get, hopefully they covered a little bit more detail.
That is correct.
Indeed,
it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked,
you better go pick him
he
up.
must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
So let me get this straight. He was in there for X amount of time. We have no idea how long, because, time is irrelevant in Genshin. And he just was fighting a whale the whole time. He's just like, I'm gonna box this whale. Because that's just what he does. What I want to know is, who is that MF, that mofo inside the whale? We're not there yet. Careful about spoilers. You're riding a thin line, Mao. Careful.
Anyway, now that we know
Careful,
that
Mao.
this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy,
I'm going to assume you were talking about Child, but
stop
yeah.
the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Okay.
It
Yeah.
is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Got it. We must kill the ocean. We were in prison for 45 days, I think, and time slows down where he is. Well, again, you're thin ice. Thin ice. Don't talk about details of things that haven't happened yet. You're giving too much information. Careful. I've already had to I've had to ding people for this already. Don't make me ding you next.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be
I'll ban all of y'all.
it
I won't
could
actually. I
still
don't ban
survive.
people, but still, you know what I mean. Just
Towards some
thin ice.
world.
Things haven't happened yet. Don't talk about it.
That's not something I will accept.
Good job, Navia.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
No, no, no. The black dude when we fight the whale. Who? Oh, okay. You know what? That you're right. That's not a spoiler. You're good. You are good. You are good. Close. You were thin ice there for a second, but you're okay. Because that was in the trailer. I know what you're talking about. You're not talking about the actual Archon quest. You're talking about a mechanic that was shown in the trailer. You're good. You had me worried there for a second. You really did, but you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm very, very. I'm a little thin line with the spoilers.
Impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Because we had a lot of spoilers yesterday. There was a lot of people in the chat dropping spoilers. It was not good.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
True.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Exactly. We're gonna kick its ass.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Not if we go in there and missile drop kick the whale in the chest. But I guess Child is in there since he jumped. That is true. He came out of the mouth, right? So, like, he was in the whale, apparently. He was just waiting for the whale to open his mouth so he can go out and start fighting it again.
The prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Sure. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
And also, not only Foxy... Oh no, Neon, I think you might have missed out on some of this. Someone was jumping in here and dropping, like, mad spoilers. I don't think it was intentional, but, like, they were saying stuff that was, like... Dude, like, so, right when the stream started... And they were like, oh, Furina's not the Hydro Archon. And I'm just like, really? Really? Because that wasn't Foxy. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay, what's my part, though? Oh, could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there's still a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Probably. This has been a complicated plotline. Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me the last moment in the giant magic box? What was her real secret? Let's go ask her. Oh. Where did she go anyway? Where's Furina?
What's happening with the oratories?
It's, judging.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Wait, what? It does the death sentence? Oh, she's not looking so good. Also, we've gotten a lot of Traveler dialogue, and I love it.
No, I still need answers.
Nope. Oh my. So the oratories can just do a death... Oh. Oh, who is that? Huh? Who are you? Oh, it's Furina?
You...
Wait, no. Furina? Hi.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
She pretty? Well, she's Furina. She's, Furina? My favorite character.
You are not
What?
Furina. Who are you?
Are you Folsalor?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Folsalor. You know, the god.
Oh,
Fusalo. Why did you deceive us?
good question.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Seems like the heavenly principles just have bad intentions at this point.
All because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve.
So she was the
One
oratrice
town
the whole time.
condemned to
Okay.
be flooded.
I guess. Yeah.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
Egeria.
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
So there really was a second Hydra Archon, but it wasn't Furina. She was just like a body double? Neat!
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Yeah. We've kind of gotten that message from most Archons. You just don't do that.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Yeah.
I spent a
I like her
terribly
Archon
long
outfit.
time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
So where am I right now?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Well, I see that the Folsalor's name does come with a fair amount of pride.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydra Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah, no kidding.
But one can only play
So
the hand one
the
is
furniture's
dealt.
floating.
I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh, so she was also an Oceanid. I guess that kind of makes sense, though. Okay,
So
that
were
makes sense.
also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Yeah.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh.
The me you see before you
Oh.
now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm picking up. So basically, Furina's the body, and Folsalor's is like, well, I guess she said the divinity, but like the soul in a sense. Okay, cool.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and
Neat.
everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway,
Huh.
so then I cursed her.
I love her outfit. I do too. It's a nice outfit. It's cool. And so then I cursed. Anyway, so then I cursed her. Wow, you're great. You're great. Aren't you lovely? So when she was accusing Linny, it wasn't her. It was Folsalor. No, it was definitely her. Because it seems that Folsalor's, if I'm kind of following this, I think Folsalor was just inside the machine, where is the Oratrice. I think. I'm gonna assume that, but still.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh, of course.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne.
Right.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Oh.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's just kind of mean, isn't it? That just seems mean-spirited, actually.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
Well, yeah, she kind of said that. It's like, she's just the human body left behind.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
That's my thoughts exactly.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Yeah, you could maybe apologize to her by not executing her. That'd be a good start.
It's been 500 years.
Yeah.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Man, this is just loaded with lore. This is so good. And so this is like sad and dark and like good and interesting. I'm invested. I'm on board. So where am I? Was I there? Did I see that? Hold up. I came into contact with Furina's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain the being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that oceanid at the fountain. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. That's likely just a reflection of her inner self. If I can go directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this is an opportunity that is not to be missed. Let's try talking to her. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go. So, well, interesting that it lets me be, like, my regular characters for this section, considering I'm supposed to be in, like, her mind palace right now. But, like, remember the roleplay. We are Charlotte, and we are here to get the answers. Yeah, we now have taken a photo of a mind palace, which means, actually, I don't know what that means anymore. I feel like the contents of this universe is very loose. Hi, Furina. Hi. Alright, yo, what's up? Explain yourself immediately, please.
Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina? Good old Furina.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor, the eyes of
That way I can become
Frontinians
myself
are
again.
upon me. I must at all times
Okay.
display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve she must have to... Even her inner self and subconscious would have an impenetrable defense. I have to find a way. Well, I feel like it gave me the answer. Oh yeah, it even marks... Okay.
Dear audience, the
I cry without
performance
an
is
echo.
experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
It's a good thing. This is not a good team, but thankfully I don't think I'll need that. Also, I've been told that the Nervalette can pick up Hydro Traveler's orbs, which if that's true, actually, that's kind of neat.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching.
Silence
you,
without
you
end.
know.
Chains.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Thankfully, I should be okay. Nervalette's overpowered, so I'm okay. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Alright, lights, camera off. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must symbolize the eyes of her people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that get here? We got a golden ticket. The real challenge is the whale. I don't doubt it. We're gonna use a real team for the whale. We're not gonna fight a Hydro boss with 3 Hydro characters. That's dumb. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel. Are we doing another silent? Oh, another silent film. These are fun. Not much MDR, just hanging out. All right, let's watch the silent film together. Oh, I'm Furina now. Ooh. Oh. I am being forced to walk. The drama. The drama.
Farina.
You also need a Fontaine character. Not a spoiler, just a warning. I know what team I'm going with, don't worry. I have a feeling. I know what team I'm going to go with that's going to fulfill that role. My Hyperbloom Raiden's going to have some fun tonight. Hey, welcome back, Medit.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
It was me. No, it's not.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Be not afraid.
I am before you.
Hello, person in the mirror who we already know your name.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Near you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Alright. So, like, I just did a few runs and finally got a legendary. Congrats!
Near me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Yeah.
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Wait a minute, I just noticed this Furina has short hair.
All be dissolved into the waters.
Huh.
And only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay, so the hair... Okay, something's interesting.
Oh. Very good. You know it well.
What's going on?
So the short hair, long hair thing seems to be a thing.
Anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Probably.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
Is the Archon quest good? Yes, it's very good.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Probably.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Only somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Bro, I can't get through Sumeru. I mean, I like the Sumeru Archon quest. I think it's actually quite good from a story perspective. And like the boss fight at the end of it's absolutely massive and awesome. So I think it's worth it. Doing it while watching. Awesome.
As for the
I hope you enjoy the quest, man. It's really good so far.
I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I
Interesting.
suppose this would also
Fontaine
be just as
remembered
that
me
belongs
the
to you.
importance of a meaningful death. Oof. This is some heavy stuff, man. I'll tell you right now, this whole quest line's been really heavy. Justice.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a
God, I don't feel this bad about a character in a long time.
You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
That's why she played so hard to, like, keep it a secret. Okay.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
You'll be very good at it, turns out.
What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Yeah.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Yeah.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm into this. This is so cool.
I'll try. I'll try to do this.
Don't worry, Fiorina. You got this. I believe in you. I already know you've done this already, so good job.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Like, forever.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on a stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Trial. Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Scene 2. Ascension Speech. Fiorina. Okay. We're getting the full backstory. Oh, I'm Fiorina again. Oh, now I have the long hair. So before I had the short hair, now I have the long hair. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Oh. I'm trying to see if she has a vision or not. Here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, God. The 4-star P walking. Oh, my God. It's so dramatic.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
You know, it's a good thing that we didn't try to finish this yesterday. There's no way I would have had time.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Fosalor, the god of justice,
I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
In other words, maintain eye contact, good posture for a handshake.
This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Stop questioning.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Very jeering of you.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, the difference between an Archon and an ordinary person, at the end of the day, is that an ordinary person is an ordinary person, and an Archon could literally obliterate you. I'm just saying. But also, stop being so frustrated. I'm gonna go continue farming because I was just checking in. Alright, you do you, man. Good luck.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Mm-hmm. Very skeptical of you.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirni said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Yeah. So this is where the character of Full Solars came to be.
How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
Like, the difference between you and me is this, and she crossed her fingers, and the dude dissolves. Yeah. Oh, a little snap. Just be all like, what's the difference between you and a regular human? Goodbye. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, good point. You'll make a compelling argument.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Alright, let's see the birth of Full Solars.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Oh.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
And thus, the character was born.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Get played Eureka moment. Ah, he had his Eureka moment. Very good, very good. Very agreeable of you, sir.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Your future may yet be bright after all.
Delightful.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god.
Hey, Farasetti, welcome to the stream, man. And yeah, I'm enjoying the quest a lot, actually.
And on the other, hoorays and applause.
Imagine the traveler getting a mansion filled with Paimon maids at the endgame. That is so oddly specific. Are you trying to tell us something?
May love
That is oddly specific.
on our lips. May
judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
So how do you feel about Furina after knowing her background? I think she's a really interesting character, actually. I like her a lot. The fact that you have Focalors, the Divine, and then Furina, the Body. And the Body's just trying to figure out, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Close politely. End speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that
Bro, your inner self is showing. Indeed.
All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Damn straight.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Damn, what a performance. Bro, your inner designer is looking through your fingers. Woo, yeah, woo! Hooray, yeah! Very good, very good. Act 3. Scene 3. Opera House. Furina. Go on. Go on. Oh, I can run now. Did I do anything else? I can't jump, but I can run now. I've been upgraded. I only just realized that my Hu Tao Sans was an attack one.
As a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
What? I'm sorry, is a arc one? What, I switched? I think there was a typo there. Jay Squeezy, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I did the weekly boss, no problem, with the wrong one. Okay, I think you're trying to say it was... Okay, you just used the wrong Sans. Okay. That's alright, though. Just, goes to show the Hu Tao power. Well, anyways, on top of her voice. I mean, just, like, walking into your house and just hearing Paimon voice everywhere, just being all like, yep, and then... And then anyway, so the Traveler went insane. And I got rid of her 4-piece, too. Oh, damn. Oops. Goes to show that just, like, Hu Tao is a powerhouse, right?
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Oh.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
One that is truly dramatic.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
I was joking, but that was basically the answer. No, Furina is talking. Oh, of course, of course.
True. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
I think we had it already. Alright, so from one office to a lounge. Okay. To the lounge!
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Mm-hmm.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Divine charm.
All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
She knows everything.
He's doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Indeed.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I don't know what it is with this quest line so far, but like the audio mixing has been all over the place. Some parts of it has been really, really quiet. And I don't think it's just me. Alright, so we go from the lounge over to the library? Alright, got it. With the lead pipe in the library, and it was Professor Plum.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Uh-oh.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Of course.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Damn.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
The plays. And now we are going to bed. We must go to bread. Bread.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Or insurrection.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Oh.
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Fiorina must be the god they want her to be. Oh, scene 4? It's still going. Scene 4, Opera House, Fiorina. I guess this is a 5-act play or something.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the following.
Oh, good.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
I imagine playing this character probably takes a toll on the mind.
Anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
And then the Institute exploded. That probably didn't help things.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
I don't think they're going to at this rate.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
And scene 5. Scene 5. Opera House, Fiorina. Is still going. Well, at least it's not making me RP walk to every location now, so, you know. Silver lining, I suppose. Ooh, what a fancy typewriter. Wish I had a typewriter that fancy. Oh, ooh. Scene 182,375. Opera House, Fiorina.
Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
Oh, jeez.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, she's crying, ain't she?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice.
I'm just so overflowed with the power of Hydra that it's leaking out of my eyes. And now to repeat the same day for 500 years. Yeah, that is just, that can't be good for the mental, you know? I'm going to have to play it. I'm going to have to play a character that I have nothing to do with for 500 years. What could possibly go wrong?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
How am I calling these lines? I said that one as a joke. Damn it. It's the power of hydro. It's leaking out of my eyes. And I'm so good at this. I could have been the Hydro Archon, apparently. I could have played this role apparently great. I know the lines already. I could have done this all by myself. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Anyway.
No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. Oh, God, that stings.
So interminable. So lonely.
Hold on, let me do some quick math here.
How much longer?
So 180,000, right? So let's just do some quick math. Alexa, how many years is 180,000 days?
180,000 days is 493 years.
So yeah, it was 5. Okay, so that number is probably 500 years on the nose. So yeah, 500 years of having to play the same character. Ooh.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
And to think, some actors get bored with playing a role after like maybe a year or two, and then she's been doing the same character for 500. Oh God, that is not good for you.
But it would hurt so much.
Oh my God.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Oh my Lord.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart.
Hmm.
I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh my goodness. So we are literally watching the mental collapse of someone over 500 years. Oh, what's this? What's our number now? Scene 182,376. Opera House. Farina and... And? Who's the and?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder
it's this scene.
burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Mm-hmm. That's my voice? Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? I think so. However, I wish I could have had more time. I wanted to math out exactly how long she'd been doing it. But I couldn't count the days fast enough. This is great. I didn't think this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Sure thing. 499 years and some, and change. Okay. Makes sense.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Mm-hmm.
A witness? Huh. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah. Hey, as far as we know, I come from the same place as that whale, so...
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you.
Yep. What's the answer?
If that's the case...
Show me the secrets of the Mind Palace.
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
You could.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Come on.
What if it's really alright, Farina?
Don't worry, I can fight a whale. I'm good at it, trust me.
For so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once.
I stopped the quest and used a calculator for that. I appreciate the effort. I really do, actually. Thank you.
Such an outrageous thing to do anyway. To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt.
It could in fact hurt, but you know what? Do it anyway.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
I just realized, does her inner monologue within the inner monologue have short hair?
Think about it.
It does.
And hard.
Wait, you know what? I have to rewatch one of the old cutscenes. I need to rewatch the cutscene where, like, the first time we saw her inner monologue when we were, like, in court with her. And I need to see if her inner monologue had short hair then as well. I wonder if that was being teased at the whole time.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Damn.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Damn.
Fine.
Oh. So is Doc in here.
So even Farina doesn't
Oh,
know
back to the lore.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Man, that the floating furniture is that I'm not cleaning that up when it all falls, just saying.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Mm-hmm.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
Yeah, 500 years of putting her through extreme torture, wow.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not?
Probably.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Yeah, we're kind of missing the critical step to this plan.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Oh yeah, so this Oratrice is her. She put Child in jail on purpose.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Yeah.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Ah, so it is in the Oratrice.
It would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Well, yeah, it's like probably the most complicated thing in the lore so far.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
The whole purpose of the thing is to kill her. She's trying to unalive herself. They sent him straight to the whale. hey, it's like, go directly to whale, do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
She's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, God.
My work over these last 500
Same.
years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
It's a really efficient power source, actually,
The vast
then.
majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories.
Oh, God. Okay, where is this going, then?
Only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So her plan is to just remove the Hydro Archon from the equation. Just say, like, what are you talking about? How could you... What sin? There's no sin, because there is no Hydro Archon. Okay, yeah, that seems excessive.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
I guess that means he is the Archon technically, but he's not an Archon. He's just going to be a full-fledged, authority. Oh, okay, wow. Well, that explains that one line of dialogue from ascending him, then. I think this is going to happen, then. Holy crap.
What? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Primo Dragon at full power. Let's go. So let me get this straight. So the previous Hydro Archon caused a horrible sin by creating human beings from water people. And Celestia was all like, hey, you can't do that. So her solution is like, okay, I'm going to commit an even greater sin by giving back the dragon its full power. They cancel each other out. That's totally how that works. Go on.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Your deception? I'd be more pleased with Furina. She's the one who had to go through that nonsense, though. I guess you were playing at being a piece of machinery, so you know what? Never mind. Fair point. Fair point. Imagine he starts doing 50k damage procs when he gets the Gnosis. Wouldn't that be wild? Be all like, you may have your authority back. Cool, I'm now even more overpowered.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yo, I'm pretty sure they're guilty of a lot more than that at this point, but that's whatever.
Julia stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Right.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Guilty!
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
No, they never actually said what happened to the original Archon. Like, what happened to them? I guess you would assume Conria, given the timeline, but I don't think they actually expressly said what happened.
You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh. Oop. Is this gonna...
The hour of my execution
No.
is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell.
What do you mean she's dead? I mean...
Hope you've enjoyed the part you played.
No, she's still alive. See, she's right there. Is she... Interesting. So, kind of confirming something unrelated is that it takes a lot of power to kill a god. But wait, don't gods explode when they die? This is gonna get really messy. Wait. Okay, that's like from the trailer. Wait, okay, what happened? I mean, they can't show it. I know they can't show it. Oh my god, they actually went through with it, didn't they? Oh my god! Holy crap! They went through with it. I don't believe it. Wait, is her, like, power being divvied up? Or is there more going on here? Thank you, Farina. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Oh. It's raining. So let's see what a full power Dragon Sovereign does.
Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Bubble explosion. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why it needs so much power too. Not just for the to unalive her, but to like also make sure that the power goes where it needs to go, so it doesn't like nuke Fontaine. She's so crazy, love her. Well, that was both horribly depressing and really cool. What the hell? And that's the wildest part. Hold up. We never actually left the stage, did we?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Wait, hold on. Were we in a mind palace? Hold on, what just happened?
Bright light, some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah, no kidding. Also, F in the chat, am I right?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Probably.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Convenient.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You know what's interesting? Okay, you know what? From the perspective of us, the viewer, and from him, it okay, it all makes sense what just happened, but from everyone on the stage, that was probably a couple seconds of just being like, we can't defeat it. The thing goes off. I can now defeat it. And just being like, okay, neat. You obtain power just now?
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Yo, sign me up.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Not a narwhal. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome.
Come with me, traveler.
Sorry.
The hour of execution has come.
Alright, we must now deliver a death sentence to a whale. Okay, not the weirdest thing I've heard all day. Seriously though, what the hell? That was so heavy. Oh my god, wait, it's not gonna... I get to choose a team, right? It's not just gonna default me, is it? It wouldn't. It defaulted me.
I've already done my best to separate the
Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I have no healer and it defaulted me. Continue challenge. You know what? Let's just try it. We got Nervalette. He's overpowered, right?
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
This thing is gonna have massive Hydro resistance, though. I'm assuming. Oh god, it isn't hittable. Yeah, it's hittable. I'm doing damage to it, and I'm also filling up that meter. And that seems to be the important part, is just getting the meter down, right? Yeah, as long as I'm moving the meter, that's really all that matters. And a little bit of damage I'm doing is probably relevant.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Ow! Okay, so I filled the meter, so now he's gonna try and eat me, right? Oh, wait. No. Okay, I don't know if the whale boss is Trial Nervalette because I played him in the whale boss. Same. But wait, there's Vor. I think he means Trial Nervalette. All developing normal visitor. Okay, I gotta get a good listen of this song. This boss music is kind of wild.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress the root from within.
Yeah, my Hydro Traveler doesn't have equipment on right now, so this is certainly very awkward. I'm trying though. Alright, so I chunked the whale doing that. Alright. If you have your own MiHoYo, I won't give you theirs. But yeah, it's a Trial Nervalette. Okay. Makes sense. I feel like mine's probably better than their trials anyway. Because usually when it's a trial character, it's just, noblesse garbage. Get wrecked. Yo, where's Tartaglia, though? We haven't found him yet. Get ready for the second phase OST. I'm gonna turn my volume up. You might get a bit of an echo. I apologize if that's the case. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, bye, Tartaglia. Hi? Who are you?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but... oh well.
Hi.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Disciple and my master's pet. Wait, you're Tartaglia's mentor? No way! What are you doing here?
I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple?
Who are you exactly?
Dark Element preview. Maybe. Holy crap. I'm back. I'm watching the video about Lenny. Nice. Too much lag. What the hell? Sorry, man. Can't help with that.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Yeah, you mentioned that one, that name.
Just like he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Yeah, we just kind of beat it up.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take that thing as a pet? Explain.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Uh-huh.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
So it's your master's pet. Who's your master, then? Hold up.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Man, your shoes? Boots? I don't know what you'd call those things. Your dimensional footwear. What the hell is going on? You have the universe in your legs. What the hell?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
I mean, we might. Just not by the vague description we have.
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. No, I have not heard that name. That's a new one.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Same.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then?
No.
Or Gold Rhine
Yes.
Daughter?
Yep, I know Rhine-Daughter. It's Rhine-Daughter?
That one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah. We knew this one. This one we know.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
What are you talking about? Rhine-Daughter already got perfection. They made Albedo. He's perfect.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
And don't worry about Foxy. Foxy's having connection problems because of his internet.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Yeah.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Right.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh, oops.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there has to be... There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural, after all. The prophecy is surely to come true. We knew this, and accepted it. However...
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Foxy, I'm going to tell you this right now. It's, yelling in the chat is not going to fix your lag.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain. weeping on her throne.
Ergo, everyone is now Furina. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, that was fast.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Well, actually, I guess that is still fitting in with the prophecy. It didn't say that everyone's dissolved. It just said that the place got flooded and she's by herself on a throne. Bird. Okay, so, this has had to affect other nations, right? It's a good thing they can all swim, I hope. You think you'd probably lose a couple people to just, drowning. Because this is just not a good situation. This is just bad. This is a actual disaster. As predicted, Nervalette lifted the curse. It would seem so. What is...
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Wait, was the Fortress of Mirapide an airship the whole time? Why? Why do they have that? I don't care. That's awesome. That thing's cool. Can I have it? I want that. I want that right now. Give it to me. Screw everything else in the game. Give me the airship. I want to be a sky pirate. Well, this must be nice for him, being able to dive into the primordial water without, getting horribly sick like he did last time. Huh, I guess in theory, since they're technically oceanids, doesn't that mean Fontaine people can breathe underwater?
Look, the water's receding. It's a miracle. Water's receding. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Well, actually, no, it was absolutely correct. The prophecy, now that you think about it, never actually said they would dissolve, just saying that Furina would be on a throne by herself. And that did in fact happen. Didn't say how long she was going to be on the throne by herself. That's the magic with prophecies. They're awfully vague a lot of the time. After Effects, 0. Well, if there was tons of After Effects, that'd take a lot of programming, having to redesign all the areas, and just be really confusing for the player. So, I think it's lagging for me too. I do know that I'm not dropping frames, so my connection's good at least. It's like 1 second of it, and then loading, and then again, and again. I'm sorry, man. I'm 90% certain it's not on my end. So I unfortunately don't have a solution for you other than try to open and close YouTube and see if that helps. Ooh, newspaper. So what about all the people who already dissolved? Are they can they come back? How does that work? Props to them for flooding Fontaine. I knew it would be back soon. Exactly.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
They can't, probably. Yeah, but I want the Blues Brothers back. That's all I really care about. Just bring me back Silver and Merluce. That's all I want. They're the only ones I care about. Skyship Winglet.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
So I guess that was okay, so if that was the solution they came up with. So Fontaine Research Institute of Research can't figure out how to stop the flood. So what if we just float above it? I mean, it seems like it worked. But they're alive, kind of. They're oceanids. Yeah, I know. But they're... Can we at least get the ocean... I want them to show up as their oceanid selves then, one of them wearing a monocle and one of them wearing sunglasses. And then all is forgiven. I can live with that. Okay? Like, that's all I want. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh. Hi, Charlotte.
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report. Are those really Curia and Nadia? They sound like real big shots.
I mean, yeah, they are. They might have been real big shots from the start, and we just didn't meet them at that capacity. Exactly, we just didn't meet them at that time.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
I mean, that's usually the play, right? Oh, that ain't happening. Despite Alive, the idea is that they're dead metaphorically. I know, but look. Don't you want to just see an Oceanid with a monocle? And an Oceanid with sunglasses? Wouldn't you want to see that? Wouldn't that just make your day objectively better? Kinda. Exactly. So frankly, I'm coming up with gold ideas here. Hoyover should be taking notes.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll
Give me your
publish
monocle.
further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Yeah.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
That's what the magic of good writing is. So, Spriggs, did you see who was the Archon? Well, yes and no. Well, who was the Archon? I saw who was the Archon. There is no Archon anymore.
Of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
I'm surprised you didn't get a chance to see him when he was flying his goddamn airship.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay, so there's one person who's been big into this plot, and oh, I got something. What was that? What was it? Oh, I just realized something. I didn't have a full fight with the whale, did I? I only fought like a little bit of the whale. I wonder if the weekly boss fight's going to be different. What's this? We also didn't get much follow-up on Skirk there. I feel like our conversation got cut really short. Do I hear Child's Foul Legacy theme? Maybe? I'll have to take a good listen to it. A drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. A philosopher in a far-away ancient world once posited that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, there is death, there is life. If not, the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conserved, and the laws of the universe have never been conserved. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia of prosperity are but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements and proudest accomplishments in time, all will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Jesus Christ, this is like, A, very long, and B, oh my god, why is this so dark? Once adorned with countless prestigious titles from innumerable civilizations, shedding tears for their ordained demise. The tears stream down out of desperation, out of hope, because all desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished along the innumerable stars. Their tears stream down out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. Jesus! Every time, yet beautiful silhouette, and every moment worth remembering will fade with time, even stars. And then there are the so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured, until the end of time, until the sea of stars recess into nothing but dying embers, until a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of the whale. There will be no sins, no more sadness, no more tears, because everything died with the ancient stars. Oh my god! Bro, won't Child take the vision back? I hope so. Like, we're just kind of holding this thing, and I'm like, do you want this back, bud? Like, I think you need it. Well, anyway, that was a hell of a read, wasn't it? Do we all feel better or just strictly worse? Because I feel strictly worse after reading that. Sick text, but where's Skirk? Seriously, she just kind of, like, disappeared. She just kind of was all like, and the whale seems to be exploding. And then that was it. Oh, the whale exploded. What? And then she was gone. Well, something tells me she's going to be very important in upcoming events and stories. Also, where's Child? Where's Tartaggles? Hi, Navia. Hi. Who are you? Are you a Fatutu? Hello, Fatutu man.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
The father is back.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Indeed. Still laggy. What the hell, YouTube? I don't think it's YouTube, man. I think it's your internet, dude. He wanted to go get the milk. Oh, of course. Child is inside your walls.
I'm here to update myself
Indeed.
on how things are going here.
Whew.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
By the way, she said, ooh.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Okay, that's nice and all, but where's the knave?
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Oh.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Okay. Okay.
If you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I don't know why I'm lagging on your stream, but other streams I'm not lagging. I don't know, man. It's not me here. It's not on my end, dude. I'm really sorry. Hey, Polar, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man?
I get where you're coming from. Keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Yeah, how are things? Hi, Chlorine.
Construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Okay.
You're here too, Chlorine?
Of course she is. She's everywhere.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
Pretty good. I just found out that I only dropped to an 84, and I'm really happy. I could have told you that's how that was going to play out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction.
You're dwelling. You shouldn't dwell on these things. Don't worry so much. Things will be all right.
Well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
One-track mind.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Wow, rude.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Wow.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Mm-hmm. My favorite ship in Fontaine. Oh no, not more shipping. I can't handle that. This quest is long. It is. But it's... Here's the thing. The quest is long, but it's always moving, you know? Like, there's always something happening. It's quite... For how much... It's very jam-packed. That's what it is. That's what I'm trying to say. It's very jam-packed. Very snappy. It's always a beat moving forward. 5% is nothing to worry about. Plus, I can get it back to 90 from bio. So, it's easy. Exactly. No worries.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Grab the Fatui guy, just because I think it's funny. Can I keep that picture?
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Sure. Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson.
Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Alright. Where is the Hydro Archon? I mean, not Hydro... Where's Fiorina? Where's Fiorina? I want some... See what's going on with her.
Quick.
So Nuva's 500 years old, approximately. And Fiorina is about the same.
Speed
when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
That is true.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I spoke too soon. She's asleep somewhere? Yeah, probably.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going?
You're well informed. Let me make a guess, too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
Indeed. So speaking of that 84, my teacher forgot to add one of my tests to my average, so it is going up. Awesome. My boy Neuvillette getting them cold feet.
You're right. I've got to
He's never been much of a showman.
In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Ooh, I could go for some tea. Hook me up with some tea, I'm down. Yo, Guruns, do you have anything interesting to say?
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Ridsley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
Oh, Pooper Hellgirl is pretty. When's she coming out? No idea.
But he did invite you to tea.
No idea. I'm sure somebody knows, but I am unaware. Sprix, why am I lagging every time on your stream but not others? I don't know, man. Maybe depending on where the streams are coming from, I don't know if that matters. I really don't. Could be that if you're watching bigger streamers, they might be getting preferential treatment because they have more viewers. I don't know. I got no answer for you, man. I'm sorry.
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
Good old Guruns. What a good dude.
All right.
Don't want leaks in the chat. Yeah, avoid the leaks if you can. If it's leak information, don't put it in chat. If you're interested, check the Discord. There's a whole leak channel for it, so if you want to ask about it there, that'd be the place to do it.
That works great for me.
Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
Huh. Alright. Neat. Alright, our next stop is over here, but I'm going to do something first because I'm going to be honest. We got kind of locked into there for quite a while. And I know I'm going to have to take some time and do some resin spending and whatnot. So let's go ahead and just condense this shit. And then we'll figure out dailies later. I'll probably just do exploration to get my dailies done. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. What's our fastest waypoint? Looks like it's right here. Oh yeah, if you want the freshest leaks, go over to MDR's channel. He's got what you need. I'm running a stream on 144p. Do you have a lot of other windows open, maybe? You have like other things going in the background, not just my stream, because that could be it too. Yeah, character leaks I'm more okay with. It's more like story leaks that I'm really like. I think like big character leaks I'm a little like iffy about, but like banner leaks, I could take it or leave it. But stream chat is not the place for it. Sprix, did you watch Furina's demo? It's funny. I want to see your reaction. Well, if you want to see my reaction, my live unedited reaction, yesterday or the day before's VOD. We did watch it. We actually watched it on stream like a day ago. If I watched it again, you wouldn't get a genuine reaction out of me. I'd be having to fake it. And that's not good. But I have watched it, though. It was really funny. It was really funny. That one bit at the end where everyone's just fighting in the courtyard, I was losing it.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yeah, I missed living in prison.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Oh.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
I'm using on mobile Wi-Fi. Well, you're barking up the wrong tree. If you want to know why your internet's not working so well, I think you need to contact your internet service provider. That explains it. Don't know how other streams are even handling it.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Yeah, actually, Polar, if you want to, check out, he posts, there's a section in the Discord called Spoilers and Leaks. He actually posts a couple videos there, so if you want to check those out too, like, go check out the videos he posts, because that can also get you all of the information you're looking for.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Let's roll. Give me some tea. Hello, Jero. And Lervine. I forgot about these two.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Yes.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about
She's laying it on.
that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Emissary of legend.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Yeah, can I have it?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Well, of course. Can I have it?
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Yeah, I forgot about that, too. They were working on that thing for a while in the background, huh?
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze those opportunities, huh?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then,
Wow.
2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Many times, in fact.
Oh, seems like every
Ah, yes, it's the Abomination. Hello, Abomination.
to try this new drink I came up with.
Yeah, sure. Is it a milkshake? What's the drink?
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Oh, sure. Do I have to smile?
No.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Well, that was weird.
Same old, as you can see.
Oh, wow, they're just, like, in the
Fontaine's undergone
background.
some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
So you should absolutely take the interview then, Mr. Risley.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Why don't you just, like, you know what? Here's how you propose it to Risley. I've kind of figured out his character. You don't go like, okay, so I want to interview you about your role as the Duke and all this stuff. Go in there and be like, hey, I want to do a tea review. We're gonna start a new article, Risley's tea reviews, and then he would do it. Guaranteed. Guarantee it.
I see.
I'd read that, sure.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Yeah, we have no idea where he is.
He sure did win them over, huh?
He is very charismatic when he wants to
I'll tell them
be.
that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, oops.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be?
You can get
The
promoted
fortress will
again.
keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
I love how Child tried to drown a nation and then tried to save one. He literally tried to drown one, and then he tried to undrown the other one. Isn't that weird? I'm gonna check the vids in 1 minute, Sprix. You do that, man. No worries. He literally tried to undrown Fontaine. Well, actually, no. That's the funny thing. He wasn't actually trying to save Fontaine. That wasn't his goal. His goal was to fight the goddamn whale. He's like, it's a whale! I want to punch it! And that was his whole story arc.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Oh, sick. Let's go take a picture of Fiorina. I want to know where she's at.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There
let's roll.
will be a next time?
Of course.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
I'm telling you, just advertise TV reviews.
Right. Last stop, the docks.
Alright, well, before we go to the docks, do you have anything fun to say?
You know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yeah.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
You choose very interesting words to describe them. Alright, cool. To the docks. Who were we looking for at the dock? Where did he land? He got kind of got tossed into the void. And do you know who the white-haired sleepy girl is? Polar! We don't talk about leaks in the chat, remember? Keep that to Discord, my dude. It's not just for my sake, because I actually don't really care about character leaks. They don't really bother me that much, but there's a lot of people in the chat who it matters to a lot. So, absolutely be careful about that. People may become upset. Do you want riots in the chat? Do you want riots in the chat? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm the wrong character right now. We're not exploring as Nervalette. Hold on, let me just get far enough away so I don't trigger this when I hit the ground. We're Charlotte! Hold on, am I going to heal my team? That's a good heal, actually. Like, unironically, her heal is strong. Hey, it's Linny. Do you know where your dad is? Yo, Linny, where's your dad? Seriously.
Navi
She knows
mentioned
everything.
that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh yeah, he was trying his magic pocket plan. There wasn't really much follow-up on that, was there?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Oh wait, did that actually help people who were, like, in the water? Wait. Huh.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes?
What sort of gadget is it? It's
And thank you, MDR. Appreciate the assistance with the reminder. And also, for those here, since I haven't mentioned it yet, if you haven't done so already, please like the stream. Helps me out quite a bit. It's my one shill for the stream.
Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Carry many things. Water level has returned to normal, but you see things floating around. You can use it to carry them.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Lynette, that's rude. That's mean.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, don't worry, Polar. Not a big deal.
To be honest, that sounds...
It's like I said, it's more so for the sake of other people. I think it's spoilers. Like, leaks for characters coming out and stuff like that, I'm indifferent towards. Spoilers, that makes me angry. It fills me with murder frenzy.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Oh.
You sure are working hard to help Fermine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, that sounds like it'd be fun.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Probably a lot safer, too. It's kind of like The
That
Professional.
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
They don't need to know he's a diver.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Neat. I hope I get to see that.
Ned, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
You know, same old, same old. Also, where's your dad?
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Well, good, but where is she?
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
No way, you just hand that thing off? Okay, you got Furina yet. On the free-to-play account, yes, we do have Furina now.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
That's kind of a big... I guess he doesn't really need it.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Maybe we'll get one of them one of these days. I'm telling you, I think we're going to win the Pyro one. I think we're actually going to get there in time, get the Pyronosis, and that's going to be our in to see the Saritsa. That's our in. That's my guess. I see people doing some crazy stuff with her. She seems nuts.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Oh?
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Well, my idea right now, I'm kind of figuring that the Saritsa isn't actually evil. I think just her means are bad. I think she wants to, like, you know, muck up, you know, pick a fight with the Heavenly Principles. That's what I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess that. And when she's like, I'm gonna fight the Heavenly Principles, and Neuvillette's all like, I'm down. Sprix, I don't see the live with the reaction. It's there somewhere. I couldn't tell you exactly what day it is, but I know we definitely watched it. I took a significant amount of time on it.
About that yourself. Ah, yes. Speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Oh.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? I didn't think he'd have time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, seriously, what about him?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Yeah, no kidding. He was fighting a whale for like 45 days. I have 14 pity. With my luck, I'm going to lose 50-50 on the next pull. Why? You can't say it out loud. Once you say it out loud, you've damned yourself. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Well, that's the thing. The Fatui seems to run pretty autonomously from one another. Like, each Harbinger kind of does its own thing. And it's like, the Doctor, very evil. Scaramouche, neutral evil. And then, like, I don't know where, like, I don't know, probably, like, neutral, like, lawful neutral or something for the Knave. I don't know where I don't know.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Yes. Who? Aha! There she is! It's our girl. Hi, Arlecchino. Hi.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
I mean, I guess in theory we could just pick a fight with her right now and try and take it. Is that a thing we could do?
That is our duty as harbingers. Yes. Don't be too preoccupied with signs. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Uh-huh.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Oh, we're finally giving it back!
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Yeah, no problem. Can I have the Gnosis? We're just letting her keep it, huh?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Indeed.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
Oh.
Sea breeze is quite...
We're just letting her walk away with the Gnosis, huh? We're not even going to try to stop her. We're good. Like, not even have a conversation about it. Damn. I mean...
Farewell.
I guess picking a fight at the dock and just trying to brawl with a Harbinger in public probably isn't going to end well. I mean, the last brawl we had with a Harbinger... The last two brawls we had with a Harbinger have all been wildly destructive, so, you know... Probably not a thing we could do without, like, you know, getting someone murdered in the sidelines. And I don't imagine, like, the other three people here being on board, so, you know... Yeah, I guess that's probably in our best interest.
Farewell, Father.
Oh,
See ya.
such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Yeah, I don't think I actually got a proper one last time. Yeah, hook me up.
Move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know?
Biggest stream I've ever joined.
I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
I'm telling you, Foxy, it's like it's on your end. This is not something that I can do anything about, or anyone else, and talking about it in stream is not going to help it, unfortunately. I wish I had a better answer. Excuse me, better answer for you.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Yeah, thank you. Can I have the magic pocket? Do I get to keep it?
Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
No, I guess Charlotte's gone now, but I want to be Charlotte still. I want to check something. Yeah, we no longer have Tartaglia's vision. Thank goodness, we finally returned it. But I don't think they actually gave us a magic pocket. Actually, you know what? Wi-Fi, restart the device. That's a good method too. You know what would have been kind of cute? The magic pocket thing could have been a really neat way for them to increase inventory cap. Like, here's a magic pocket. It'll increase your inventory capacity. I think that would have could make for a pretty cool in-lore reason to get better inventory storage. Oh, actually, since we're walking by this thing, why don't we just go ahead and drop off some sigils real quick? Oh, I'm one short from a second turn-in. Okay. It's fine. What's my next one? Oh, my next one's 2 wishes, too. Oh, that's level 30. That's a big one. That's a big one. And how much did that put us up to, actually? Pretty good amount, actually. And we, I think we're at like 40 or 50 pity right now, because we were rolling for Charlotte. He's behind the building, right? Foxy, have you tried asking your internet very nicely for it to give you a better connection? Why are you just chilling here, bud? Can we go say hi to Fiorina? I wanna find out what this, like, 'cause there's a vision that sums up in this somehow, and I want to know where that fits into this mess.
So, you really are here, Novelette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time.
Yeah.
I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Oh.
So I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Oh, do you have lore for me? I swear if I see the loading thing one more time, I'm going to destroy something. I recommend you don't do that. Spriggs, check general chat for the vid of my Coco artifacts. Like when you're free, it's copium. I'll take a look at it. I'll take an eye. I'll take a spy at it when I get a chance.
How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Yeah, as us, the players, we know what happened, but I guess our traveler doesn't.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Rivulet sighed softly before telling you the truth of what he saw that day. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Fiorina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Fiorina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
He just said no.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
He literally said no, that's illegal.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Oh, neat. Also, they've been using the word mimics a lot, and I'm just waiting for them to add a chest mimic, so you see a treasure chest out in the wild, and you open it, and then it attacks you. All I'm saying about the artifacts is the domain hates me. Yo, I've done that domain, for 2 years straight, so, I feel you, man.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Okay, so they're not quite Oceanids anymore? They're now, Oceanid adjacent.
You to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Could you say that it was at that moment that Fontainians were finally truly born?
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Interesting that there's still Oceanids around, too. That means, not all the Oceanids were, on board. It's I want to be a human. Okay, do you want to be a human? Nah, I like being an Oceanid. Okay.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh, yeah. I am spring-loaded with questions right now.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright. About the initial verdict that was passed on Child. Yo, how did that fit into this?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Oh, that's how it fit. Okay.
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial,
you are guilty of touching the whale.
Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
So that could go either way. Alright, sure.
Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Paimon certainly got another question.
Okay.
Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed
That's a good question, Paimon. I was thinking about that earlier. We asked that question like earlier during the trial, and you know what? I want an answer.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah.
Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
Right.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Huh.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any
So, the fountain was the stork. Okay. Neat. Ah, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm bad with the name. I can't remember names to save my life, so every time I see the Korean name, I'm like, I know you told me what it was. I can't remember, though. The only reason I remember my name is because I hear it so much, if I'm being honest. Sprix, an idea just dawned on me. I can go through my OBS when you have good stream clips and clip it with that. Oh! I mean, if you have the time and, like, you are okay doing that, by all means, like, I would take those happily. For sure. 100%. Ah, I knew the stork story wasn't BS, of course. Like, my mom and dad really did it. Ha, ridiculous. I know, who would believe such fallacies?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. What's up with, what's next?
About that. Riley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Yeah, okay, where is Furina?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
So, for all intents and purposes, he's the Archon now. Got it. Listen, I'm in grade 10. What else the hell am I going to do with my free time? It's probably like when you're pulling on something or something funny happens. If you feel like it and you have stuff that you want to send me like that, please. I'll take them happily. I skipped Neverlet for Furina, but I can't wait for his rerun. Honestly, put them to... If you get the chance and you get them both now, when he gets his rerun... Like, put them together. They're going to be a sick combo.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Oh.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Oh.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Yeah, is she like homeless now? What happened? I predict it right. He became the Archon by process of... Yeah, essentially. Actually, I'm needing to get paid $1 a clip. I'm kidding. I don't even know if I can afford that.
You need not worry.
Knowing you'd be coming in with like 50 clips a day, and I'm like, I can't afford it.
Food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Yeah, wouldn't it be interesting if she just became like a regular party member, so to speak? Like, she just followed us around in the lore? Like, she was just with us? That'd be kind of cool.
But now
That'd be kind of
she
wild.
no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon. She can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Okay, well, where does the vision play into this?
What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
He's probably just going to keep being the judge.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Well, yeah, that's basically how it was anyway, right?
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
Yeah. No, I gotta be like 5 a stream, if that. I clip pull like 5. I'm just saying, if you were like getting $1, I'm just saying, if you were getting like $1 a clip, something tells me you'd be trying for like 50 a day. That's what I mean.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
Yeah, so I guess like lore-wise, he does not need a Gnosis. So we've also kind of picked up on the fact that like the Gnosis is like a connection to Celestia and to the Heavenly Principles. It's not really like a power source in the same way.
As such,
not
before
quite
I
at
attend
least.
to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
Okay.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem. which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Yeah, you guys are going to need a new power source. I know. How about water?
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the
It's
Hydro
multifunctional.
Archon, wasn't it?
I mean, it'd be good pay. Anyone would do it if they got the chance. Exactly.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Probably him.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Ah.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
And now somehow Furina has power over both. Okay, hold up. We're missing answers here. There's important questions that require answers still. Okay, the Gnosis. Explain.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
It's multifunctional, power source, telephone. She blackmailed them? I don't know. I feel like there's more to it than that.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Yeah.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
I wanted to know how this mofo is full power if the Gnosis is in his possession. This shit restricts his power. I don't think that's true. I think the authority and the Gnosis power are two separate things. I think that a Archon is incredibly powerful on its own, and then the Gnosis is like a bonus. I think the Gnosis is more complicated than just being a power source.
If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now.
Like,
to avoid unnecessary conflict.
Look at Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun's got to be the best example of this. Raiden Shogun is a character who is exceptionally powerful and hasn't used their Gnosis in hundreds of years. Right? It was made very clear that they don't use the Gnosis. They haven't had it for hundreds of years. They don't need it. So I feel like it's not much of... I feel like it maybe even having it's the restriction, maybe. Kind of keep them in line. I don't know. I think there's more to it than that, and I feel like we're not getting that answer until probably Shneznaya. At least.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you...
Alright, well that didn't give me the answers I really wanted. Alright, so where my next stop is. So I guess that would be Natlan.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Sure, where is it?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide.
Damn.
So all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Please do.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of Dragons. Oh, that sounds fun.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Wait, hold up. Does that mean that we're going to be doing dragon riding? Does that mean the mechanic? Because I'm down. I want the next region to be either Cryo or Pyro. Wait, those are the only two left. It is Pyro. Pyro's the next one. Cryo is going to be the last one.
Natlan is also the nation of war.
Uh-oh.
War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Oh, good. So we get to do Dragon Wars. I'm pretty sure there's multiple video games talking about this. Anyway.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Go on.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
El Capitano.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Well, yeah, because she sent every Harbinger to different nations to go pick up some Gnosis. Gnoses. Gnosi? Whatever.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
After all the regions come out, I will need to collect all the Archons. Gnosis. Yo, no, that's us. We are Gnosis. But, yeah. I want to try to get every Archon, at least between the two accounts. So, I have most of them on the main account, and then we now have Venti and Furina, which I think were the only two I'm missing. Because now I have Zhongli, I have Raiden Shogun, and I have Nahida on the main account, and on the free-to-play account we have Venti and Furina. So, And technically Nervalette if you want to get really pedantic about it, but you know what I mean. I have everyone up to now, really? No way, you actually have everyone?
Ask
That's
away.
wild.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That's all I have for now. No more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Thank you, Paimon.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Yeah, what does that mean?
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
Yeah, we might actually get the answer on this right now.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
Yep. Up to now. I put them on my profile card along with the Archon of my heart, Xinyan. Xinyan is the true Pyro Archon. This is true. No, let's be raw. Let's be honest. She's not the Pyro Archon. She's the Archon of Rock.
So regarding this specific
Not
issue,
the
I
Rock.
was just
That's
getting
Zhongli.
ready to
Just
share
Rock.
something with you.
Okay, reading the specific issue. Again, ready to share something with you. Okay.
What is it?
Lay it on me, man. Give me the lore. Give me the lore.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh. Yes. This is what I was waiting for. Give me the lore. Lore. I live for lore. Stop loading. Stop loading the lore. Just give it to me.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalette?
Okay, so there was more. That makes sense why it just kind of cut out awkwardly. Poof.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
There's Skirk. So Skirk's probably going to be playable. She's too designed not to be, you know?
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
A novel blend. Make him sound like he's a coffee.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
When Conria
Where is it
pulls up.
again?
She's probably, if she is playable, she's going to come out alongside, like, or in the same series of patches as Dainsleif, assuming that what they said about him is true from, like, back in, like, 1.2 or 1.3 when his first quest showed up. She'll be after Dainsleif, I predict. And Ellison, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wait, is she the huge whale? No. She is Skirk.
I do not.
Without going into unnecessary spoilers that we've missed out on, yeah, she's not the whale.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Wait, what?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
What?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What?! Hold the phone. The remains of the third descender. Are you telling me that each gnosis is filled with the remains of a person? Like the ashes of a person? There's the mofo farming C6 Danes as we speak. Oh yeah, I know about them. They have a reputation, but...
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Yeah, that's,
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Yeah.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Huh.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Oh, so are they trying to imply that the Archon's gift of, like, immortality and all that is actually just some kind of, like, horrible curse? Thinking of it, touching a gnosis is kind of gross. Yeah, you're literally touching someone's, like, remains. Their ashes, essentially. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Okay. Let me figure this out. The Descenders. We know who the Descenders are. Those are the people who come from the world from beyond. The first Descender is the Heavenly Principles. Or were they the second? We're the fourth. Are we the fourth or the fifth? The first, second, and the third. Are we the fourth or the fifth Descender? I can't remember. We are the fourth? Okay. So we're the fourth Descender. The Heavenly Principles was the first Descender. I think somewhere came up that Alice might be a Descender, but I'm not sure on that. But maybe I'm maybe projecting something I heard somewhere else, like a fan theory. But for some reason, I'm like, do we know the second Descender by chance? But I don't think so. The second one is the second one, so we don't have a name on that one. All right. There's someone else that got mentioned as not being part of this world, but I'm not recalling now. The third one is the corpse that was turned into the Gnosis. The Gnosi. Okay. The Gnosis.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Yo, send that my way, too, if you don't mind. Anywho, I must go since I have drama. Have a good one, everyone. Hey, take care, Polar. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. So, visions are a small part of the ashes from the Gnosis? I don't know. I feel like maybe they may be unrelated. They may be from somewhere else. We don't even know. We really don't even really know where a vision even comes from. Other than that, the two things we know is that they are given to people from the gods. They don't say which gods. We assumed it was Archons, but it seems that may not be the case. And two, anyone with a vision could eventually become an Archon. Visions are given by the Heavenly Principles, not confirmed. But if they are made of the third, they could be. And that would be why anyone who receives a vision is capable of eventually becoming an Archon.
Next time, you believe we will meet again?
No doubt. When she's on the banner.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Yo, child, you got the sickest master apparently. You got like this space traveling like warrior woman. What the hell? Oh, I thought I missed the vision explanation. I guess they didn't explain it completely yet. Not really, no. They just explained the Gnosis somewhat.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
That's some big information. Thank you. You were very casual about it, but thank you very much.
The remains of the third Descender?
So we only know the third Descender by that title.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Because they're jam-packed with someone's, like, ashes.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
The vision explanation has some facts already, yeah, but they're kind of vague, right? This quest took a while. It really did. This is like 6 hours of us. We took our time, though.
Which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping...
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I have a mute button, but it's so far away, I swear. Like the fact that anyone could be able to do what they want by default, but the first took away the little effer's ability to do that. A Descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth Descender. For me, this information means two things. One of the Gnosis are related to the Descenders. One, that the Gnosis are the Descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Really? I thought everyone kind of knew that I was a Descender, sort of. Just, I guess they don't really know what a Descender really is, so, never mind.
The Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
It is kind of interesting now to think about it. If that's true, the third Descender has all kinds of elemental powers, apparently, and we're attuned to all the elements, just like myself. Interesting. Huh.
I wonder. Does your body also possess similar properties?
No, you cannot kill me and turn me into God juice. Stop it. Stop it.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's
Yeah.
not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
I agree. Please don't murder me and grind me into God juice. I don't like that plan. And the visions are key to unlocking the abilities of a specific element. Yeah, like the basic information we know.
Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die easily. I'm stoink. Agreed, but don't worry, I'm stoink. I'm strunk.
Let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Oh, why not both?
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
True.
The same is true of being at court.
Yeah, but this is the Genshin fan base. That's all that the Genshin fan base does. They can blind guesses when there's no information. I'm sorry, I don't mean that to be mean. For now.
Yes.
I like the way you said that.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Mm-hmm.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Finally, it's over. We've done it.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Yeah.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
That was weird. I just shuddered. Chapter 4, Act 5 complete. Masquerade of the Guilty. To be continued. Whew! Hey, we even got a constellation for Hydro Traveler. Isn't that stellar? Ain't that something? So we now have a Constellation 5 Traveler. Woo! Oh, jeez. How exciting. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of correction here. Do I have a team set up for this yet? I don't. Alrighty, so the team I was eyeballing. And you know what? Let's do things. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. So it will be Dia, it will be Kazuhu, it will be Bennett, if I can find him. Because for some reason I always forget that he's at the bottom for some reason, and then Charlotte.
I got your boss.
We're going to do main DPS Charlotte for a little bit, just because I think it's funny. Fools may call me crazy, but in the end, I'll stand alone, unchanged. And I'm calling Murata going to be one of the Archons of all time, mark my words. I don't think you can get weirder than using Hydro Traveler. I don't know about that. I give it some time. I have a feeling that there will be more shenanigans to be had regarding our choices of Traveler. But yeah, okay, that straight up Archon quest was pretty great. I thought that was pretty fantastic. I really enjoyed it from start to finish. The story was really, really good. That counted for all my quests, actually. I don't... Oh, kind of forgot about that. That would count. Huh. Neat. I guess we can just turn in our dailies. I'm going to uninstall YouTube because of the lag. I'm going to hate YouTube from now on. Dude, I'm telling you, it's probably not on YouTube's end either. This is a you problem, guy. I don't know what to tell you.
Thank you for completing.
You're welcome.
Ad Astra.
Very, very good. And let's just go ahead and take care of these. And awesome. Yeah, no, that was great. Great storyline, great character development. You didn't really get one of the answers for a question I was looking for, but methinks I have a theory on where we're going to get that answer, and it's right here. With a little Oceanid. Huh, yeah, I guess she is technically a little Oceanid at her core, so, you know. Get quest. to yesterday. One day, you and Paimon arrive at the Adventurers Guild to check out the commissions there. I am way too close to that. Oh my god, I could have got myself locked into that. We are not starting that today. We'll probably do that on Monday, actually. Because I am very interested in that questline and that story. I want to follow up on that relatively soon. The Risley one I do want to do eventually, but this one I'm a bit more interested in because it has a bit more implications, you know what I mean? So, and also, throughout next week, we're also going to be working on Charlotte on the main account. And I'm going to try to get a video out as well on Charlotte eventually, depending on how she goes over. If people don't like her and people think she's weak, I'm going to move a video on her. But that aside, we're going to work on that later. In the meantime, I think what I want to do is go to the free-to-play account and actually work on our Furina some more. Because Furina is going to be a huge linchpin to the free-to-play account right now. She's probably going to be like the biggest carry to that account for the next little while. And I want to get her built up pretty much as soon as possible. And we already got a start on it earlier, but we are only like halfway there. I'm not going to say it because if I say it, it's going to happen. Now, that's usually how it goes. And don't mind the BRB screen. I'm taking... I'm just switching accounts real quick, and we're back. It's Furina Friday. Friday. You can't call it Friday or else something that means something else. Can I help farm? Yeah, probably. If I'm being honest, I'm probably going to need backup. Namely because this boss is an absolute nightmare for me to fight solo. I do not have a team that's prepared to deal with it yet.
Faster?
I might be able to do it with Linny if I'm really careful, but it's going to be slow, because if I get even love-tapped even a little bit, like, it's over. It is Jover. So, let me head over there real quick. And if you're on right now, MDR, please join in. What is your UID? MDR, you're... Wait, hold up. No. You're on NA, aren't you, MDR? This is EU, my dude. So, no, you can't actually join, actually. Shoot. This is the European account. So, I will ask then, is there anyone on EU who can back me up to help me get this boss done at a reasonable pace? Sprix, I found a lot of luxurious chests in the new area. Good to know. I like me some luxurious chests. Speaking of luxurious chests, how's our Primos looking now? Yeah, we got so lucky, man. We got turbo lucky on this account, man. I can't get over it. Part of me wants to throw out the weapon banner just once. Just to see if it happens, you know? Hey, Jay Squeezy, welcome back. Is the boss hydro-resistant? It's hydro-immune. So, yes, it is more than hydro-resistant. It's hydro-immune. So, Furina doesn't do anything. Do it once, I'm building my desk. Hell yeah. I have already soloed this boss once. It's doable. It's really slow, though. It is super duper slow. I'm not doing it without Nervalette. Why not with your, your Eula would be good at this, wouldn't it? Like, straight up, wouldn't Eula just, like, absolutely, like, crush it? Like, seriously, Foxy, this is your chance. You're always asking to join into my world and help out with stuff. Now's your opportunity, my dude. Do it for Stringless? I kind of want to. I think I might. Because we're not saving for anything on this account right now, character-wise. Like, we're pretty much good for a little while. So I think I can get away with, like, 1 or 2 pulls at it. How about this, Foxy? If you join in right now with your Eula to help me out and, like, murder this boss with me, I'll do it. I'll even think about pulling twice, depending on how the first pull goes. Okay, wait just 1 second. Boom, there you go. While you're logging in, before I join, let me BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom really badly, so I'm gonna be back in just a second. So, uno momento. God, sorry that took so long. My dad's in the shower right now, so I had to run all the way downstairs to the basement. Whew. Would help but desk. My Hu-Tao destroys it in seconds. I believe you. It's okay, though. Whew. It's quite the... That's a lot of stairs, man. I ran up those stairs as fast as I could. Well, it said that you joined. Where are you? Aha. Alright, so since if you're going to do Eula, I'm going to do Dolores and Chi-Chi. Stairs. Gotta go now. I have other things to do. Alright, take care, D. Luke Sim. Thank you for hanging out. I hate college stairs. Same. Alright, Foxy. Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Off we go. Light it up.
Opening box of Adept Nitrix. Guys.
That's a lot of Bennett, not a lot of Eula I see going on. That's concerning.
I didn't feel...
I'm even setting you up for superconducts. Yeah, this boss I think moves around a little too much, Foxy, for trying to set up for Bennett bursts. So just take what you can get. There we go.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Life goes on.
Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get over here. Get healed. I provide healing and healing accessories. Also, on the note of something that what Jay Squeezy said earlier about the college stairs, man, when I was in college last, I had a class on the 4th floor, and there was no elevator that was working in that part of the building, so to get the class on time most of the time, I had to take the stairs up and down. Oh my god. Let me tell you, 4 flights of college stairs, not my favorite thing.
Freeze to the core.
Look at all that healing. I think the Eula burst just missed. Oh, you hate to see that. I think I just missed my burst. Nope, I hit it. Alright, we did it. It's a good start. My class is on like on the 3rd floor. Oh god, I feel it, dude. Sorry, I'm still just catching my breath after that like run up the stairs. Damn. Any good? Nah, I can do better than that. And that puts us up to 5. I need to get a 3 next time. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm going to remove you from here for now, Foxy. Thank you so much for the help, by the way. I might have to call upon backup again later, but for now, I'll be like bouncing back and forth between this and getting other stuff done. So first things first, I did say I would do it, so you know what? Let's do it. Character-wise, I'm okay for now. Like, I want maybe one more good DPS if I can swing it. Or, like, a couple of good 4-stars if they show up on the right banner, but I think for now, I missed the Eula Burst. Yeah, I saw it, too. I'm like, oh, there's the Eula Burst. Pop. Oh, I hate to see it. I mean, it's okay, though. It's funny. That was funny. I'll give you that much. It was at least funny. Alright, so, I chose my epitomized path for the sword, just in case. I'm going to do, like, 1 or 2 pulls, because we have been really starving for weapons, right? Weapons have been, like, such a hard thing on this account, and you know what? I think maybe going for a stringless might be the play. Also, don't mind me, I'm having a snack while I do this. I was at the store yesterday. I was at the a store called Bulk Barn. It's basically a bulk store, and I got these chocolate-covered almonds. I love these. We got a sack sword. That's really good. We got a bell. That's not very good. We got 2 weapons, though, which is good. It's an okay start. I'll try one more. We want stringless. One stringless would be amazing. Huh. Okay. Well, that wasn't stringless. That wasn't stringless at all. Huh. Alright, well. That backfired. Oh. Actually, the bell's okay, I guess. Weirdly enough, the bell is okay considering we just got Dia. We can make the best of it. We just need to make the best of it, right? Next on the list, I want to do some more exploration stuff to finish our dailies. So let's go ahead and get started on that. And I think our best route might actually be from here. We just go south from here. Sack on Chi-Chi is good. It is true. No, I'm doing Chi-Chi as like a physical DPS right now. I think in the future it will be good though. Oh my god. Alright, this was a complicated one. So I'll pass on this right now. Let's move on. I'm looking for easy chests. Like that one. That's an easy chest. Also, looking forward to getting a good artifact set for Furina. I don't think we have anything close to it yet, but once we get her leveled up and like some talents on her, we're gonna be laughing. Wait, we have a lot of characters to level up right now and a lot of stuff we need to farm out, so free-to-play account's gonna be really busy for a little while. I'm gonna farm a lot of it like on my own time. To help like alleviate it a little bit, but oh, hello. Yes, of course, that's not going to work. Wait, Electro doesn't work on these? Really? Alright. Doesn't do it the slow way.
Don't be scared. My guidance
There we go. All part of my master plan.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Okay, Aiko, he got the bell. You know what that means? Well, she said it after I got it, so I'm gonna give it a pass. But if it was the other way around, no, she'd be in trouble. Why do you want me to get bad rolls so bad? I don't get it. I'm a free-to-play player. Why would you wish something so bad on that? If I need, there's always your world to steal from. Duly noted.
My guiding stars, stars, shine. Show a new thing.
Because yeah, I might actually need I'm gonna need like flowers and stuff. flowers are probably the biggest thing I'm going to need. I'm going to engage with that later. That quest was kind of long last time, if I remember right. It was a good quest, though. Ooh.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I'm free to play as well. Well, yeah. Okay, Aiko, think of it this way. Whenever you are pulling on a banner, what have I said to you? Haven't I always been like, I wish you the best of streamer luck and I hope you get what you want? Why are you wishing like the worst on me? I don't get it. That's so mean. Hold on, I'm gonna close up my my treats.
Cooler.
Those are dangerous. If I'm left alone with those for too long, I'll eat all of them. They're so good. Oh my god, they're so good. I think I'm the best free to play here. Because you have 8 accounts that are free to play. Does that make you the best free to play or the worst free to play? I need all my luck just to find 200 premium gems. Spriggs, if you need my help, just type to me in Genshin because my stream is laggy. Okay. Will do, mate. Thank you. Oh. I think I might have ate too many of those. Uh-oh. Chi-Chi, why are you making those noises? Are you okay? Anyway, oh my god, I'm not the only one having laggy.
Okay, faster.
Is it actually, like, some people are saying it's laggy, and then, like, the other half are saying, no, it's fine. I don't get it. Like, what's going on? Also, did I solve this by accident or something? Because this chest is just here. Huh. Pretty. Pretty. Hey, Sleepy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's fine, not like... You see what I mean? It's like half and half. What is happening over here? Oh, okay, I remember this. I didn't read the instructions on this one, but... Apparently, I need this. And then I shoot it through... Nope. Ah. You just aim it and shoot it through the hoop. That's easy enough. Yeah, I wasn't here before because of lag. I got distracted and ended up in a Scaramona video. What are you doing? We're on the free-to-play account. We're working on Furina, as well as just a few other odds and ends for the account.
Faster.
I was also enjoying a snack.
Okay, faster.
I'm doing good, brother. Good to hear it. Glad to hear you were doing good. I tried to get back so many times. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. It's like 50-50. Like half the people are like, no, it's totally fine. There's no issues, and then the other half are all like, I don't know what's going on. Everything's broken. The wonders of technology. Am I right? It's good now. Easy. All right. Well, if it's working now, I guess that's all that really matters. I somehow walked right past a waypoint. Oh, probably because it's up there. Oh wait, no, is it? No, that's a bird. I think that's a bird, actually. But there's an oculi up there, and that's kind of more important anyway, so... Anyway. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to doing the Furina story quest now, because, like, now I've seen her and, like, gotten so much lore, it's like, well, now I want more. I found out gospel music fits well with Furina. From now on, I'll do abyss praying my love for our Lord. Oh dear. I really need a healer. My Venti is squishy. I mean, you have options. You have Diona. You have, Barbara. There's all kinds of characters that, like, come and go. You have Yao Yao. That is true. Yao Yao's a great healer for basically everyone. I hope this takes me to the waypoint. Ah, it looks like it will. Alright, well, I gotta line this up. I'm really bad at aiming these. Huh. Did I miss them? Did I miss some? Uh-oh. Please don't tell me I missed them. Where's the rest of them? They gotta be in the pool. They have to be in the pool. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm wasting time. Oh my god, they're right there. I'm so stupid. Come on. Come on. Furina, go down! Oh. Okay, we're good. You have Furina with the best hair. I like the short hair. The jellyfish hair it's alright. But I think the short hair looks much better. Does the hair antenna stay too? The hair antenna is constant between the two. Neat.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Foggy Forest Branch? I'm sorry, I got a what now? What's a Foggy Forest Branch? A branch that glimmers with jade green light. It seems to have some kind of mysterious connection with the Foggy Forest path. Upon closer inspection, it appears as something is flowing within the branch. Oh. That must have to do with that spooky looking tree. Neat. You guys might have network issues. It's fine for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's like it's not on my end. It's probably not on YouTube's end, unless it's like regional problems, which is not unheard of. It is not abnormal for YouTube to have problems in a specific region. Foxy is from Romania, as I recall, and Aiko is British. I know where my viewers are from, some of them. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Okay, what's this? 1, 2. Okay, so if I just hit that bubble, it solves it, right? Right? I just touched the bubble. I don't mean to do a charge attack. Yep.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay.
Truly an
I didn't mean to cut you off there, Figurina, but just something crossed my mind. Does her charge attack do damage? It does. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but... Huh. I wonder if that's ever relevant. Sorry, just something that popped in my head. Damn, Romania is in Europe or something, right? Yep. Oh, that was just a Hydroculi in there. Neat. You and I are from America, so it makes sense the stream is fine. Yeah, I'm from I'm Canadian, right? So I stream from Canada. How are we doing? We are finished. Awesome. Let's do another run of that boss. I could try this one solo. If there's someone available on EU right now who wants to join in, by all means, please do. If not, I will. I'll of course extend the option to Foxy again, of course, but or anyone else if you want to. If you want to just goon squad this guy, like I'm all for it. Can't Desky? Oh, I know. $128-ish. I could. Oh, I wish I could. Okay. Give me a second, I'll help. Okay, cool. I'll gladly take Aiko this time. Aiko's got the powerhouse Lenny under her belt, so we can do that. I can bring in the Layla or Bennett to help out. And then we also have this Misty Dungeon, which I might save these until we can do them all in one sitting. But these are usually pretty fun, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Should also do these too. Free resources are free.
1, 2, 3.
Give me a second to help. I was in my teapot. That's understandable.
2, 2.
We got a Diona constellation. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
3.
Alright, get in here. Oh, actually, instead of doing your Linny, you might even consider running your Ayaka. Ayaka might actually be better for this. Because Ayaka actually solves the ads by herself. So if you want to bring like Ayaka Ventir or Ayaka Kazuha, I mean, like I'll bring in a shield and a healer for you. Bennett works too. Wait, no, Bennett doesn't work. Hold up. Aiko, no. Aiko, bad. Aiko, stop. Aiko, listen. Aiko, no! You're Bennett C6, isn't he? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, yeah, you're Bennett C6, dude. Bennett's infusion overwrites Ayaka's. Oh god, is this Pyro Ayaka? Oh god, what am I looking at? Why? I trusted you. I don't want to play this game anymore. I just use full EM cookie and any Dendro Hyperloom kills instantly. Oh yeah, no doubt. This is also, but this is a lower AR, free-to-play new account. So I don't have access to a lot of those characters yet, unfortunately. Wait, you got help from someone else. Oh yeah, I threw it out there, and Aiko answered the call. Raiden plus triple Dendro probably works just as well. Now, keep in mind, I only have 1.5 Dendro characters right now. And neither of them have investment yet, so I'm still working on my main DPSs right now. So it's going to be a little while before I'm able to really comfortably do good teams yet. Visual population pollution is crazy, the numbers are popping. I use my Hu Tao works just fine in this thing, just, you know, instant, easy bake vapes.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
This is a cool boss though, I like this boss so far. I want some lore on it though. This thing looks like it has good lore. Awesome, that was clean. Also,
Faster? Okay, faster.
alright. Anything good? Nope. And unfortunately, we only got 2. We needed a 3. We'll have to do this one again. We're going to have to do it many times, but that one is was a bit of a wash. Excuse me. Well, as a wise man once said, "Be gone from this realm!" Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Why weren't you calling me in chat in Genshin? Because I'm streaming. And I could ask people in the chat if they wanted to have a chance too, Foxy. That's why. I forgot he was C6. Okay, I was about to check. It's like, did you not? Like, what happened? Why is it like that? I was about to go check your team. Like, you better not have made Pyro Ayaka. She's on display. Good, I can check. No, okay, good. I forgot he was C6. Yeah, because his infusion overwrites Ayaka's. So, oops. Also, I have mail. On Google. Yeah, I should check some of my characters on Akasha Network. I wonder how some of my characters stack up right now.
Thank you for completing.
Sorry, I got a little bit of almond stuck on my teeth. Add extra applesauce. And we go get all of the ore we're going to need because we're leveling up some weapons. Still not looking forward to that. I'm probably going to have to go around the map and farm all the ore that I can. It doesn't matter, Diana needs some healing powers. Diana has healing, though. Her healing's very good. This just heals for a lot. It's just the healing on it can be a little slow, but once it's ticking, it's like, yeah, you're golden. Plus the shield's really big. My Diona doesn't. Is her talents leveled up, as well as her, does she have a lot of health? You need to have her burst leveled up, and then also have a lot of health. If you have those two things, her healing's great. Let's see. This should cost me 80. Yeah, I think I can do this one more time. Yeah, we're gonna have to go hardcore ore farming in the near future. My Diona is 3.6k a tick. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what mine is off the top of my head, but it's up there. It's more than enough to solve any problem, I can tell you that much. What do we got for materials here? So, flowers is going to be an issue. I might need to go invade someone without Furina. Let's see if I can snag more. Her weapon is super close. I do need to check if fish have respawned today. Well, that's where we can do that while we're waiting for the next boss respawn. Have you ever considered Charlotte? Are you talking to me or somebody else? Because if you're talking to me, yes, I have considered Charlotte. But I just foolishly spent all my resin on the weapon banner, so, you know. That's just how it be sometimes. Charlotte's healing is pretty good, though. Charlotte seems like a good all-rounder. I think Diona's probably a little better for most cases, because of the shield power alone. But I do like what Charlotte does. She might even be a really good contender for a few other, like, just for a good couple of sets, just because of what she can do. I will be ready in about 45 minutes if you want to steal mine after stream. Oh, okay. Okay, I might take you up on that, actually. So, fishies have not respawned yet, unfortunately. Yeah, let me show you this. This made me so upset. So, I fished everywhere last night. And I am 2 blue fish short. 2. Literally 2. Bro, get a Favonius thing and invest in crit rate. I'm telling you the amount of energy you generate. Are you talking about Charlotte or... Like, wait, which character are you talking about? Just to make sure we're on the same page. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't even think Charlotte needs Favonius. Her energy cost is high. She generates a lot of particles with her hold skill. Like, damn, like, holy hell, it does a lot. Fishing line stabilizer. What does this cost? Oh, wow, this only costs 3, Interesting. This actually only costs 3 Medaka. Maybe I can go grab that real quick.
I just need to have patience.
If you switch to Ayaka midway, it's insta-ult. Yeah. So Charlotte could be a good fit for that team, actually. Like, just good damage, good healing, good support. Basically like a light version, a light cryo version of, like, Fischl almost. Good uptime on the skill, potentially. It's not bad. Jazz weapon needs Sergeant Insignia, not again. Uh-oh. Better start murdering your way through the Fatui lines yet again. Let's go ahead and... That's probably respawned. But, let me do something first. No? No, I have an idea. I know how I'm going to do this. Order of operations here is important. I got about 30 minutes left of stream. Technically I don't, but I'm going to do it anyway. Calling to all champions of the European realm, who is able to assist me in these dire times? I have so much of those, I want a delete button. No, it's good to have those. And who is it? It's Layla. And by Layla, I mean it's Aiko. Foxy, if you are here and able to hear me, you can get in on this too. Let me... You can join for the boss too if you want.
Hey, do you know what?
Alright, so you're going in with Linny. In that case, let me grab you another Pyro character at least. So you can roll with Linny, and I'm going to roll with Chi-Chi and Benny Boy. So I am 2 healers. Foxy, I can't help but feel you're overdressed for this. Also, Sprix, when the noob's animation wets himself. I don't like the way you said that, but yeah, that's his idle animation when he makes it rain. It applies with a wet status to him. Bro, where's the mechanic to convert mob drops into other map drops? Give it... Actually, I don't think they'll ever do that, because that would probably destabilize the game in quite an awkward way. Not really. That's not the right word. Like, screw with the metrics of farming for characters. Try to keep us alive. I'm gonna try my best. I got 2 healers. Alright, charge, my legion! Charge! Prepare to die. Don't worry, between the 2 of you, we should be able to absolutely murder this guy. And as long as you're damaging him, you should never die. Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy. God, I can't believe you people trying to question my ability as a healer. Big heals. Look at them big heals, no fear. Look at all this damage I'm taking, I'm just healing it back. I'm like, nah, no fear. Chi-Chi's fair. Chi-Chi is fair, actually. Chi-Chi's such a good healer, though. Seriously, Chi-Chi, unironically, very, very good healer. Yeah, precisely what I want. Oh, no. Alright, cool. This guarantees us the amount of materials we need for Fiorina for her next ascension. That's a Hydro damage cup. Not good, though, so I'll pass that one up. Another 2, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Be gone from this realm! Thank you. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for the help. Appreciate it. Would I be able to jump into one of your worlds real quick and try to find 2 of the Nightfish? I got an achievement. Nice. Probably for doing it in co-op. But anyway, would I be able to, perchance, do an invasion? Oh, actually, since they made a change recently, I want to take advantage of this while I can, I think. Let me go ahead and... I'm just going to unlock Ganyu's. I'm not going to take it yet, though. We're going to unlock Beto's, and we're going to unlock Zhao's. We're going to slowly start unlocking them as we can, and then we'll do them all later. I love how stream is lagging. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think the lag's on my end, because like I said, I have a thing indicating stream health, right? So, like, I have the numbers. Bro, everyone is European here. Apparently, Europe's having some bad internet right now. Like, I go to the information, like, stream quality good, 60 FPS, barely using my CPU, no dropped frames. Like, apparently the stream quality should be excellent. Better than it's ever been. Man. Gotta love the wonders of technology where it just, for no good reason, doesn't work. No more lag for now. Very good, very good. So, Foxy or, Aiko, could I hop into your world and steal a little bit of fish and possibly some flowers? Did either of you go for Fiorina or want Fiorina? Yeah, me too, it is. Oh, jeez. Sure? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, shoot, I can't. You both are on world level 8 right now. Never mind. It would have to be someone else. That's okay. Are you fishing? Yes, I'm going for the pipe. I am 2 blue fish short from being able to get the pipe. So, no Paipu for me. At least till tomorrow. I think it might respawn tomorrow. Which, I mean, I can just fish it. I can fish it up tomorrow. It's fine. Give it a minute. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you, though. I appreciate it. I guess while we wait for that... Join me. I believe it takes a couple minutes before it changes. Oh, no. Foxy's changed immediately. Foxy wins. And there we go. So I'm going to focus on the fish first. I'm only going to get the 2 right now because it's very time consuming. I don't want to have to dig too deep. Thank God I have Festering Desire. I don't want to ever have to fish again. Yeah, I also wish I had Festering Desire. Though I guess it's kind of cool though for you because if you ever do get the inkling to do so, you can in fact actually just farm a second Festering Desire whenever you want. Oh no, I just lowered it. I'm sorry. Well, I'll be honest with you, Aiko. If I don't do it today, I might pop into your world to steal some stuff later anyway. If that's cool, of course. Let's prioritize fish, though. Let me think. I marked a bunch of the spots. The only problem is I don't remember which ones had bluefish. I think this one did, actually. I'm going to get just the basics of the fish, and then I'm going to grab a bunch of the flowers. And then I might pop into Aiko's world and grab even more flowers. If that's okay. You can steal mine later. Awesome. I might be able to get this done in, like, one day, then. Well, I can get the flowers done in one day. The boss materials, the fishing, that's going to take some time still. So, we have our work cut out for us, that's for damn sure. I don't know why I like getting waypoints in Fontaine, because it's nice. It's nice to get waypoints anywhere, in my opinion. Foxy, can you set it to nighttime for me, please? Linny also marks the flowers? Oh, really? That's good to know, actually. That'll make this a little easier. Foxy, bring me the night. Bring me the night! Let eternal darkness flow over the land! And the shadows creep forward. Please and thank you. That hurt my throat, actually. I should have done that. It's kind of like raining out. I can't actually tell if it's nighttime or not. I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming it's not.
2, 3, 4.
Let me take advantage of that. Oh, looks like he just changed it to night for me. I'm going to go ahead and just put Linny in just for the flower marking. And it looks like he changed it to nighttime. Yeah, it's definitely nighttime. But none of the fish I needed spawn here. This is going to be the tricky part, is remembering where the blue fish spawns, because they don't spawn in every spot. But they only appear at night. And in some places I might have to fish up some stuff just to make sure. So, I got my work cut out for me. But the thing is, I only need 2. If we can get lucky and just find a spot that has 2... we are Gucci. Perfect. Exactly like that. We're good. And they like this fish, or they like this bait. Alright, this gets us our weapon. And then over the next week or so, I'm going to try to get all the refinements for it. And with the refinements, call me Ishmael. That's an interesting reference. So I'm going to need a lot of axe marlin, I'm going to need a lot of blue and orange fish, and then quite a few of the white-blue mech fish. Which I think the one in there right now, I believe that's a white-blue, so I'm going to grab that, because those are rare. Or they are more rare than the other fish, I believe. And Foxy, before I go doing so, do I have your permission to borrow your flowers, your Furina flowers? Is that okay? Otherwise, you know, I'm not going to do it. Let me know, please let me know ASAP. Because I don't want to start stealing flowers without express permission, because that would make me a jerk. Oh, the timer on this one's being short. What are you doing? Oh, this is making it really hard to see, actually. Oh, God. Alright, there's 2 more Axe Marlow. I'm going to grab these, and we're good. You mean steal, not borrow. No, they come back. They come back. They return, so it's borrowing, right? They're going to get returned. Not by me, but something returns them. So I'm just borrowing them. See? Actually, you know what? I feel like we say stealing resources, but in reality, you're not really stealing resources. You're borrowing time. Because you're like, yo, give me your time. The time it takes for your flowers to respawn. Oh, this one's going really slow. I think this one's an ornament. I think this one's an ornamental one. Oh, no. Don't be an ornamental one again. I can't handle this. I don't need ornamental ones. Alright, come on. Come on. Yep. Don't celebrate. I don't want the ornamental one. Boo! Oh well. Got what we came here for. You can steal because I don't know if I'm going to get her with my luck in Primos. Okay, I appreciate it. If you do end up getting her in the future, and you end up, like, wanting to build her out, and I'm done with them, I'll happily let you take my flowers in return. The way Foxy is just faltering at you. Faltering at me? That's an interesting way of putting it. Alright, so I need, obviously, a lot of these. We need at least 30 for the next Ascension, and then, like, another 45 after that, plus another 60. Like, we need, like, over 100 of them, right? Like, what is that, 135? Something like... It works out to be, like, 135, I think? Something along those lines, I think. At any rate, it'll take some time, but it'll be well worth it. Because Furina is a monster truck made out of biceps. And having that on this account is going to be massive. So then we have, like... Actually, that'll make it, too, that we have 2 Archons going at once. We have 1 Archon on one team, and then another Archon on the other. Okay, so I think that's all that's over here. The next batch is near the lock, and then the other one is near the Weeping Willow. Spriggs, do you need more Furina Boss? Yes, I will need more Furina Boss. So, actually, if you want, once I'm done with the flowers, before I leave, we can do your Furina Boss if you would like. If you're okay with that, I'm down. I sense more. I feel like going into this water should hurt me. I'm not complaining that it doesn't, but I feel like it should. I'm going to do it right now. With just your Benny and your Eula? Alright. You're pre-doing it for me. I can just walk over there and loot it. You see right there, that's efficient farming. I'm so efficient at farming for my characters that I don't even need to do it myself anymore. Someone's going to do it for me. That's incredible. It's like magic. If I was smart, I would actually just use Furina to walk over this. Is the push underwater? Oh, interesting. There's no push underwater. Oh. That's good to know, actually. There's some swimming tech for you right there. It even works underwater. Looks like there's a few more over there. Looks at the river's mouth. I'm gonna go over there and Foxy's just gonna be like killed by the boss. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that's how that goes, I guess. Don't mind me, I'm just here. Don't mind me, I'm just here to pick some flowers. I'm here to collect floorbows. And that's gonna mark that one till the end of time because I don't have a... I'm too lazy to switch characters right now, so I'll just have to accept that for what it is. Alright, then the last batch is by the Weeping Willow of the Lake. Does anyone happen to have an idea of how many flowers are on the map at any given time? Because right now it feels like it's not that much. They're condensed, so they're easy to farm, but there's not that many. Unless there's even more underwater. I have a feeling that I think Foxy's dying. That's not good. Also, I do thank you for the insight, Aiko, on Aiko being able, or sorry, that Linny was able to spot the flowers on the map for me. This makes this way easier. Means I don't have to. I can focus on the map and not focus on like what I'm looking at. Try to glide on water. Glide on water. I mean, if you glide on the water, don't you just normally go into it? Just glide on the water? Yeah, you just like fall in, right? Or unless you mean something else. Towards that thing. Oh, you mean the tree? We'll do that later, because I'm sure that starts a quest line or something, right? Like, that's important. That was shown off in the trailer, right? So, I don't want to get myself locked into, like, a bunch of dialogue or some kind of quest line, especially in someone else's world. Actually, I am in someone else's world. What would happen? And Foxy died. I saw that coming. Well, it was a valiant effort. You tried your best. I'll be over there soon. We can do it together. Seems like the Weeping Willow seems like to have the best ow, the best bang for your buck for these things. All right, I'm gonna assume that's all or most of them. I'm gonna go over to Foxy. Let me cook. Dia? An idea? Haha! Yes. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Lenny, and we're gonna put in my, oh my god, I'm coming! Don't worry, Dory's coming to save the day! Don't worry. If you need to, like, run away to, like, the, a statue to resurrect your Eula, you can do that. I can fight this guy by myself for, like, days. I can fight this guy for a while. Like, literally just because I can just heal through pretty much everything he does. I'm definitely thinking if this thing shows up in the Abyss, I might throw Noelle at it. My Noelle being able to just tank everything might actually work pretty well. Not this one, I was talking about the water ball thingy. Oh, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I imagine something happens when you fly into that thing. I'll try flying into that later. Probably not today though, because I gotta finish this thing and then probably have to wrap up stream. Because I do, in fact, have work today still. So, after stream, I gotta have my lunch, and then I have to go to work. Good times, good times. Order given. Order received. Orders given. I will have order. Whoa, I just got launched. If you have a second, you should go and kill that, like, little water spiggy guy. I don't really have a character that can kill it. Look at this. Rack and Ruin! Thank you, Jay Squeezy, for the Rack and Ruin. Oh, maybe, like, I should, because I made that my alert sound now for, like, any, like, donations I get. Maybe I should make that, like, my thank you thing, is just be all like, yo, thank you for the Rack and Ruin. Thank you for bringing Rack and Ruin to us. I think that'd be funny. I almost lost my Dolores, but don't worry, she's fine. Oh, I need my burst. Come on, give me the burst. Thank you. No fear. Only DPS. Alright, awesome. And, ooh, we got a 5-star feather, and it's terrible! And we got 2 again. Damn. We did get a chunk, though. That's really good, actually. And that's a crit rate had on this set. I'm going to keep that for now, just because in lack of anything else. Alright, Foxy, vanquish me. Send me to the Shadow Realm. Obliterate me. Leave nothing behind. Destroy me. Kill me. Evaporate me. Ah! Thank you. Alright, so let's see how things look. So, we got a good chunk of flowers, actually. That ended up being a good amount. Not looking forward to farming Whopper flowers. Those are kind of annoying. So, I will check, though. How are we doing on Whopper flowers? Maybe it's not that bad. It's probably that bad, but maybe it's not that bad. I may be living in a fever dream. And I know I'm going to need these. I'm going to need quite a lot of these. So let's just go ahead and just pre-make a bunch of these, because I know I need a lot. Then for the Whopper flower parts, it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. So let's go ahead and just make 30 of these. I'm going to have to farm these out, though, probably. I mean, there is always the shop in a pinch, but I'd rather not take that route if I don't have to. And then the last thing we're going to need is just to come over here and we can buy our lead pipe. The ruler, the former ruler of Fontaine, the hostess of the mostest, the all-powerful Hydro Archon, elegance incarnate, the master of the opera, weapon of choice, lead pipe. It's like they were made for each other. They have a lot in common. Very, very elegant in their design. Very human. Yep. I should also do this, because that's just an extra, 60 or 30 primos. And we've done it. We got our first lead pipe. Now, we're going to need, to get all 4 of these, it's 20 of each of the other fish, of the orange and blue fish. It is 8, 16... 6, 12, 18, 24 of the Axe Marlin, and then 8 of the mech fish. That's not so bad. That's not so bad at all, actually. I'll also grab the fishing stabilizer later when I get a chance. I just need a couple of Madakas, and that's not so bad. I think they should respawn tomorrow. Let's take a look at this now. Take it from the top. We have our brand new lead pipe. Doesn't that look so good on her? Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Look at that beautiful lead pipe. I love it. It's my favorite. I should level it up a bit, though. Now, there is no universe where we have the materials for this, right? There is no universe this happens right now. We might have the more... Oh, actually, I have more ore than I thought I did. There might be hope. Because I was farming materials for another weapon, so there's a small chance I might have some left over. Oh, shoot. We need the tainted water. Uh-oh. Okay, and we need... Oh, God, more transoceanic garbage. Okay. This might take some time, but it's not that bad. For artifacts, I have her on a really lousy skill set right now, but the stats are fine for our level. They're gonna be okay, ultimately. And now we can start doing the talents as well, which is... Oh, yeah, we're farming Whopper flower stuff soon. I think I'll do that on the weekend, so I won't have to make you sit through farming Whopper flower juice farming. So we have the weapon. Let's see if we can take the weapon up. I don't imagine I have the materials, but I might have some stuff. What does Saxword look like on her? Saxword probably looks quite good. It's okay. Fully Ascended, it probably looks better. Though, actually, Fully Ascended gives it more of a purple tint, I think. So you know what? I'd say it's only okay. That doesn't look very good. Mid. Surprisingly kind of okay. Mid. Yeah, it's alright. It's not good on her. Actually... Huh. No, Cool Steel wouldn't be good on her, but it looks good. Fab Sword looks actually pretty okay. I don't have much other weapons to test on her, but yeah. I wouldn't put... Yeah, I was actually talking about Sack Sword on her, but the way the cooldowns of her skill works is just not... It's unfortunately not very good. I was hoping it might be, actually. You could probably do some cute stuff.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, so next I need the... Oh yeah, no, I'm short on these. I'm gonna have to farm these out. I'll mark them now, because I will actually do these after stream, after I'm done work. And hopefully I can have this done by Monday. That would be nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark those. Enemies, they are considered elite enemies, aren't they? I think they would be, right? Yeah, Hydrophantasms. Alright, cool. Alright, so, with that, I'm going to have to wrap things up here. So thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you to everyone who just, like, you know, came and experienced the Archon quest with me. That was really fun. It was a really good quest. I appreciated everyone being here and hanging out. And to everyone who did not give spoilers, good job, I'm proud of you. You did good. So, yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate you all. And as always, cheers. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be back on Monday at the usual time. And we'll be hopefully working a bit more on Furina then. We'll work on Charlotte some more, probably. And I'm hoping to have a video out this weekend. Either it's going to be the Ganyus from Walmart, or more likely it's going to be the account review compilation. So... yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll work on stuff, and I'll see how hopefully I can get everything I want done this weekend. But as you know, and you know, I'll give a quick update on my mom right now. My mom's been doing okay. The medication she's on is really harsh on her, so that's why I'm having to actually help her get up the stairs every morning and like help her around the house and do all this stuff. So I've been really busy with that. So if I get time, I want to get videos out for you guys still, but that's a different matter. I will do my best though. Because I do want to do good by you guys. Because you guys have been really good to me. I want to do good by you guys. Also, DM Discord. On Discord if you need my world. I might take you up on that when I get the time. If you're still up and around. Because that probably won't be for a little while. I'll probably be logged into Genshin still. But I'm not going to be there. So if you're sending me messages. I'm probably not getting them. So I apologize for that ahead of time. So have a good one, everyone. See you on Monday. Take care. Cheers. Bye-bye.